tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Yo!
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Hello!
Tale of
What a
mortals.
great day!
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
Hello! What a great day!
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Gamers. Okay, boyos. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oops. This light on too bright. Hello, good morning. How are you? My name is Carl Plunk. I don't think the patch dropped yet, but ignore this guy. Yeah, ignore this guy. I think we can at least make a character that's gonna get us ready for the patch. Hello, Cryfer. Hello, Wandering Off. Hello, my YouTube babies, Durante. Hello, Extreme. Hello, Alex. Hello, Khaleesi. They didn't release the patch for the stream. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping it'll be in the next 20 minutes. That would be nice. Let's make a man. I'm pretty sure I want to just make an absolute unit of a man. Alright. Do we make him dark skin? Why is it not saving? Heavy hair. Yeah, extreme hair. All right, hair color. Can we get it gray? Freckles. Get him some scars. Looks like Mark Henry. Hello, Heil. It hasn't dropped yet. We're just gonna make a we're gonna make a man. All right, that's good. Next, head type. Type 3. Wait, his... Can we add pores? Can we get pores? No pores. I don't know. Bald might be the way. Let's see. Like that looks pretty good, but that's a pretty good hairstyle too. 16. All of these 17, 18. These are all pretty good. Oh my god. My name Carl Plump. Yeah, like 20 is pretty good. Yeah, these are all good. I don't want them to look too. That's a haircut. You don't get a haircut when you're this man. 21. That's pretty good. Rolling in the dirt. We about to hit some hammers. We're about to scrap some metal, my brothers. Oh, man. Actually, clean shave? Hold on. Or like a little bit of scruff? Yeah, that. What was that? 6? That might be the way. I mean, I guess 20 is pretty good too. They didn't provide enough sliders for monstrosities. Yeah, I mean, you could make some grossos. That's for sure. Here, let's look at it regular. Hair color. All right, this is where we're gonna blow this man up. Let's go. Let's start with like charcoal roots. I don't want to hue to it. I wanted this rip. Wait. Okay, and then I want this. I want less gray. Tip color. All right, guys, just the tip. All right, I want less saturation. There we go. Can we get... Well, that looks like it's most of the hair. How is that just the tip? Wait, is it backwards? It's like it's backwards. No, yeah, I don't know. I guess. Tip intensity. There we go. What? Why didn't that save? Why didn't that save? Here. Root color, this is right. And then tip color should be this. Alright, except, and then tip intensity. Yeah, that okay, that's better. Here, we'll get some. Okay, strand. Oh, here's the individual strand color, and we'll get some dark browns in there. Look at this texture we've made. Wonderful. Strand intensity. That's super subtle. Okay. Next, eyebrow color. Ooh, look at this. Look at this dude. Look at this dude's eyeballs. Can we go red? Can we get like a red up in here? Not really. Oh, we gotta crank the hues. There it is. To give him some blood eyes. Yeah. All right. Probably a chance we copy this. Hold on. And we get like a pink. Yeah. There's like glowing. And then make that a bit brighter so you can see. There we go. Get a razor. I see. Yeah, Bigfoot. Yeah, new class. The patch actually isn't out yet. We're just making a man. Eye size. Eye distance. Make him a Cyclops looking dude. All right, eye depth. What a freak. Eye height. Here, let's go normal on that. Eye rotation. That's a little too much. There we go. Nose depth. Big nose. See, nose width. Oh, jeez. Let's see, nose height. That's pretty good. Nose bend, 50. Oh, has he got like a crooked nose? What did that change? I can't actually tell what that... I mean, I see it moving, but I can't tell the... We'll just keep it in the middle for now. Nose direction. So that's like going this way, and then the other way. Like, it's not drastic enough. Yeah, you see it rotating. Just keep it right in the middle. Give him a massive over or under bite. Dude, his jaw is so far forward. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Okay, now we're back to... Now this is like makeup. This is for eyeliner. This is eyeshadow. Wait, what? Why is it not? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I see. Nail color, nail tint, lip gloss. Yo, we get this man some lip gloss. Why is it not showing up? Well, why is it not showing up? Does it need to be more opaque? Why you no show up? This character isn't going to be ready by the time the patch drops. Yeah, I know, for real. Let me make sure I have this pulled up. This is yesterday. Okay. Hello, Naomi. So, why does the lip color not change? Do I have to turn something on? Ah, here it is. You have to have the makeup turned on. Okay, so let's go strong. Let's go. Can you do opacity? Jesus. Oh, here it is. You can't do eyeliner opacity. So you have to have eyeliner on to change his lip color. I just want to give this guy rosy lips, man. Look at that. I would kiss them lips. Those are kissable lips. I don't want the eyeliner tint though. I don't know how to turn that on. I guess you can't turn it on. Eyeliner color. Oh, wait. Eyeshadow, eyeliner tint. Yeah, why is there no... tint color? I don't know. I don't even know what that's changing. This is... oh, this is eyeshadow. Wait. Oh, can you go minus saturation? Yeah, so like... You can't have zero saturation on this. Oh, wait. I mean, that's actually okay. And then this is... okay. Okay, that works. Now we got pretty nice lips. Nice lips. Nail tint. Okay, I just want to make sure he's got no nails. All right, next we have. Oh yeah, we good. Look at this unit. Look at this absolute unit. Well, what do we call him? Bob the Builder. All right, let's see here. Give me Forge Mastery. Give me Forge Mastery. Give. Call him Neil Breen. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Here, Neil. Or Forge Master Brain. Forge Master Brain. Yeah. Forge Master Brain. How do I get my string? Oh, he has to be on the menu. Okay. Has to be on the menu. So we don't have the thing yet, but if we go main menu after this,
Sing mute.
should be able to copy the the disgusting character string. Oh, oops. I didn't delete all of them. Wait, why can't I copy the string? Copy code. Like, you can copy this code. Why can't you copy the code here? Oh, here it is. You just gotta highlight it. I got it. So, like, alright. Oh, it just, yeah, it has to be the one highlighted. Weird. Super weird. Alright, you guys... use that... use that code. If you want, use that code. You can be gross. Just like me. Dude, this guy actually looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I'm just gonna copy that just in case I have to remake the guy. Maybe we'll play around with just somebody else. You're welcome. All right, what else are we missing? I have that on. I don't have preparation. Let's see. Let's take a look-see here. Codex could be filled out. I'm embarrassingly missing quite a few items still. Can't get this shield to drop. I don't have hardly any necklaces. I'm missing one final ring. We still need to do... This is actually done. Both of these are actually done. I've done it off stream and it's like not tracking. So I think I'm just going to have to do a straight up rogue, you know, what's it called? Stormblade run. And then we haven't finished Unblessed through Northern Beaches yet. I mean, maybe we can farm for a little bit. Kill some mobs. How do I play this character? Still no summoners. How do I play this guy? Definitely gonna die. Oh, it's Earthquake. I understand. It's Earthquake. That's why I'm not killing anything. The Forge Mastery has turrets and traps that you can summon. So it'll come out today. Need to wait. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Dude, these are big boys.
I need to wait.
Big level 50 boys. Those are big boys. No patch yet.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Immeasurable.
And my day is ruined.
My day is ruined. It's true. Been there, done that. His day was ruined. That's a lot of damage. This may be a bad idea to kill this boss. Maybe we just kill more mobs. Hello, Doom. Big streak. Cryfer on a 5 streak. Doom on a 3 streak. Welcome back, gamers. Yeah. Yeah, let's go kill other mobs. But the question is, what other mobs should we kill? Maybe we do some flooded farmlands farming. You guys missed the farmlands? I don't. I've decided I don't. They're waiting till I go to work to release it, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, some bozos. What kind of devs are these devs? Some bozo devs? That is a lot of damage. Hold. Is a lot of damage. You don't scare me, Warlock.
Hello.
That's kind of new.
What a
I don't think
great
I've noticed that
day.
before. The permanency buff. This is the modifier permanency for Ring of Flame. I don't think I've noticed that before. Or maybe I did. Dead. Do we know when the update will be? No, actually, well, I'm a little bummed because I thought it would be out by now, but nothing official, sadly. I would assume it would be by the end of, let's just say, business day for their time zone, which is what, 1 p.m. my time, something like that. I don't know though. Nobody knows. Ooh, big chunky boy. Big chunky boy. That's pretty good damage. Hello, gamers. Dead. Maybe someone spilled Pepsi on the keyboard, causing a 4-hour delay. Yeah. I know who that would be. There's a Kraken called named Ziddy. Ziddy the Kraken. Holy. That guy. That guy spills so much Pepsi. He's known as the Pepsi spiller. Trust me. Yeah. Cool. Okay, we can kill mobs. We are strong, boy. We are strong, boy. Where we go? Let's go somewhere else in the northern beaches, the actual beaches of the north. Let's go up here. There is a path. Yeah, up here. This place is a fun circle. Good morning, gamers. Good afternoon, gamers. Wait, I would have to assume it's afternoon for most of you guys, right? Most of my viewers, you're from the future. 6 hours ahead of me. No defenses up. Holy smokes. What? Crumble. Crumble and perish. Go this way now. You're so far from the future. Half-Life 3 is already announced here. Wait, aren't they supposed to be announcing it with Steam machines? That's not that far. Damn. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. A lot of damage. Skadoosh. Yeah, waiting for the update. That's a lot of monsters. Maybe I'll play it safe. Just stand in circles. I got barrier. I got stone form. I got frozen in place. Will you die already? Nice explodey circles. When is the update releasing? Today. It comes out today. Sheesh. I said sheesh. I got frozen. I got frozen in place. Yo, I'm frozen. Don't worry, they're dead. Don't worry, they're dead. Dead. Miss me. Miss me. Like I said, swerve. Hello, wasting time. Hello, my YouTube babies. Is it just me, or was TQ2 easier to get into than 1 was? What like, what do you mean? You just double click the icon on your desktop, or do you mean like get your hooks, you know, your addicted hooks into you? Well, I definitely think Titan Quest 2 is way, it's like upfront, more casual, and like super easy to understand. And even if you don't understand exactly everything in it, it's like you click a button and it does things, and it's a little bit more straightforward. So because of that, it's easier to get into, probably. But I mean, I was addicted to both, like, almost instantly. I mean, the first time I ran around in Titan Quest 1, and the wheat of the first field like was like shimmering and like waving in the movement of my character, and you killing pigs, and oh my god, yeah, I was just like, I think I'm hooked. Level 51 is really hard to get. I'm like, I'm barely getting, sorry, level 46 is hard to get. I'm like barely getting any XP. Okay. Shall we go? I never understood TQ1 mechanics, how skills scale and all that stuff. Yeah. This game reminds me of Path. Do you want me to fill in the blank, or do you think you can type the rest? Let's see. You're addicted to Titan Quest? Yeah, as you are to Coke? Yeah. You gotta have your dose of each every day.
And we
should have pigs.
Okay, do I have any gold? 85,000. No. I have no gold. I should be picking up items.
Sorting through this.
I have no gold.
What's the first thing you're going to do when you get back home?
Lord Glaucos.
What's in my stash? It's weak. This man's stash is weak.
To walk in the forest.
Oh, he's got cool stuff though.
Feel the earth of home between my toes.
Spell damage, crit hit chance, ailment chance, fire damage. Okay. What class combo is this? It's Earthen Rogue, which is Ash Stalker. Ash Stalker. Maybe we go temple? Let's go to the temple. Is it time, boys? Nope, not yet. Nope, not yet. Nope, not yet. Not yet. I made the mistake of reading some comments on the TQ Discord. Whew. Whew. Yeah, yeah, F5, F5, F5. Yeah, give me that ad revenue. It's supposed to drop in 40 minutes. How do you know that? That said, sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Soon TM. Always soon. Skadoosh! I need to wait. What do we do for 40 minutes? Just sit in the corner and hold each other. Ow! That was an unmitigated spear toss. Holy, that hurts. We're fixing something delayed to 6 p.m. CET. Okay. They probably... Never mind. Never mind. I don't remember what I was going to say. You need to wait. Yes, me too.
I need to wait.
Yes, me too. We watched some cinema. Kadoosh. Brr.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Yo, what's up, Epics? Thanks for the follow, dude. How do you guys know it's hitting today? They made a post about it like a week ago. This one here. Where is it? TQ General. Yeah, this one here. This is an official post. We have a big update dropping tomorrow. Eyeballs. And that's from the Titan Quest server. See nowhere? Oh yeah. That's okay. It's okay. I show it to you. Sick. Sick. That's a lot of boom booms. I was disenchanted with the last times of TQ1. Am I excited? Oh yeah, absolutely. I love new content for Titan Quest 2. Big bada boom. If you know, you know.
Not yet.
Yeah, chicken good. Aw, go away, chicken.
Go away, chicken!
God damn. That's some damage right there, boys. Why is it so cold in Germany? It was 22 degrees last night. Fahrenheit? What is that Celsius? I can't do beep boop bop math in my head.
Spinal.
22 F2C. Done. It was -5. So please complain more about how you're cold, Dammy. What build am I playing? This is Rogue, Earth, Stalking some Ash. It's Ash Stalker. And basically, the concept of the build is you get out Ignite, spread your debuffs, spread your debuff with Ring of Flame, buff your firepower with Earth Enchantment. As you spend energy, especially on Ignite, your flame volley starts to go pew 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 pew, and then the main bread and butter is Earthquake. So we're just, and then I guess I could show you from Rogue. From Rogue, we're getting around a little bit with Flicker and using Vanish as a critical stacker, crit damage stacker, and then a little bit of stun. The stun from Flash Vanish is like pretty dope. Yeah, that's the concept of the build. Here, let me go somewhere else. Don't say Ash Stalker too quickly. Ash Stalker too quickly. Ash Stalker too quickly. I don't get it. Yeah, cocaine. Yeah. Why is it so cold in Germany? My least favorite Canadian says because of aliens. You gotta stop. You gotta stop blaming the illegals. Come to me, dead. 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 But can we get them all? Dead. Oh, okay, that guy's a big chungus among us. How about now? Dead. Yo, 40k crit. I think the highest I got on this was a 76k crit. Let's put this up. Ooh. I had to hit Stone Skin. I had to hit Stone Skin. Don't worry, we'll be good. Probably in 2 hours, or it's not for sure. Well, somebody just mentioned 12 p.m. my time, which is what, 6 CET. And that's what I was saying. It seems like in the past they have aimed for what I would consider end of business day, which is like 5 p.m. So that's like 11 my time. And then they mentioned that they found a problem, fixing it real quick, and delayed it 1 hour. Noon o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Noon o'clock. Hello, Protoss. Is the patch out? No. I mean, you heard it. But we are Titan and questing. How was Warfare? In TQ2, it's pretty great. I think they actually did a really good job for the most part on like the feeling of the original 4 masteries. Yeah, and Warfare actually is pretty dope. It's a good time. Now, I mean, if you're directly comparing the amount of choices you kind of have from TQ1 versus TQ2, right? You have 2 leveling skills, essentially, 2 tier 1 skills on every mastery, which doesn't really feel like that many choices, but then you have modifiers to each of those leveling skills, which that's where the choice really comes into. How what modifiers do I want first? Do I want to focus my one mastery? So it is still about choices, but you seemingly have less to choose from, but it's actually more than you might think. I wonder if PoE 2 will ask money up front for the new Druid class. Oh, do you have, like, yeah, do you have any idea if they're going to ask money for that sort of stuff? I didn't think they would, but I suppose if the competition's doing it. It's a joke. It's a joke. Last Epoch's not a competition. Like, what if Last Epoch... Okay, alright, I'm in full shit mode, I'm sorry. What if Last Epoch came out and said, because of the Unity Store asset price hikes, we also have to hike our prices? I knew it! They just buy their assets. I knew it. We killed another boss.
This place. The Ickyans never stop sinking to new lows.
Pop.
Naomi is a dog.
Naomi is a dog. Ellie dead. Let's go kill Bird. This guy's name is Big Quaker. Where's the bird at? Over here? Yeah. Down to the old... oh, they renamed it. They renamed it. It's no longer called the BFA. Before Griffin area. What was it called? What was it called? They renamed it. Yeah, BGA before Griffin area. Oh my gosh, dude! How dare you rename it? I forgot I had to take an IRL timeout, and I haven't played since basically the character creator. You could feel it. Yeah, it's about it more than a feeling. Yeah, I totally get what you're saying, because like there's definitely some arcade gameplay loops in Last Epoch, and I don't want to diminish it too much, because even though it doesn't appeal to me, it still like has some very valid gameplay loops. But it doesn't, to me, it doesn't feel like it has a complete identity, or like a solid direction, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm my bias is hanging out for sure, but Titan Quest definitely has a feeling of grandiose, I guess. I mean, I enjoy campaigns, and I enjoy a focus on campaigns. And even if that's the only, like, thing that the video game can focus on, because let's say, because Titan Quest 2 is able to focus on its campaign, it feels like it has a direction to tell a narrative. Instead of like, oh, we'll add this feature. Oh, we'll add this feature. Oh, we'll add this feature. Here's multiplayer. Here's trade. Here's pointless seasons, you know. And that kind of just like it's like puzzle. It's like Lego pieces. Lego pieces sometimes, you know, don't go together very well. I guess I don't know. Anyway, you guys get what I'm saying a little bit. I wonder if Lassie Bach will get a TV show. Shut up, Nami. All right, but your band, Nami. Is the new update out? No. Rumor has it in 20 minutes. Rumor has it. 20 minutes. They had to delay it for some reason. Couple of typos. They spelled Forge wrong. So they had to fix the typos. I don't know. They had to delay it for some reason. Sky Oblivion new video. This guy's not a boss killer. But he can face tank. Yeah, Frage. I'm ready for the Frage mastery. Yeah, we already created a man, and I copied the code just in case they have to recreate the man. Which I don't think I will, but we'll see. His name is Forge Master Brain. I never had a forge. Where did we go for vendor? Just back to base? Yeah, some people made some frog skills. Frog master. So will there be a filter? I'm pretty sure they have plans to do even a basic filter, like only show, you know, items with 5 affixes on it, that kind of thing. They had something similar to that in TQ1, but very limited. And I think that's what this button is. There's going to be different, pay attention to this stuff because it's all changing when the patch comes out. The repository is changing. There's 2 new buttons here. This button's changing, but one of the buttons does look like a filter that's coming. So that's like coming soon. So, yeah. All that's to say, and I think they posted somewhere. This is like before initial launch. That they are aware. And they do want to do an item filter. I just don't know if they've said any other follow-up stuff after that. So, yeah, basically, I don't know, but there is some information. I know the devs know that we want an item filter, so it would be really silly not to add something, even if it's basic, like you were saying. So, yeah. We go again. Yeah, isn't that button for relics? Well, yeah, but I mean, there is. Let me actually just see if I can pull it up without breaking. Yeah. And still, I'm also speculating, but let's see. Where is the post? Where is the post? So in the Relics and Charms post, you can actually see a screenshot. Since I can't share, see how there is. I guess it's not in this screenshot. Well, okay, so these buttons are changing, right? So this will be your regular loot. This will be the charm stash, as you were saying. But there's a better, yeah, here it is. Look, so there's two new buttons here. One is a sort, one looks like a filter, right? There's like dials, right? So, yeah. So this will be bag. This will be repository. That's that left-hand panel, or details, I should say. This is main loot. This is relics, charms, right? So there's sort. That's like the Tetris looking button. And then this one is probably still not going to be available, but it definitely looks like something filter related. So, yeah. Anyways. I hope for the price of the item stash drops, as it's crazily expensive. The price for the item stash drops. Wait, are they expensive?
So many ruins.
I don't actually remember.
Need me to look after any.
So tab 1, 2,000 gold. Tab 2, 6,000 gold. Wait. Is this what you're saying? 20,000 gold? 50,000 gold? Okay, so 138. This is where it starts to get expensive, but that's 5 tabs. And if you use transfer stash, right? All of these can be transferable. So all of your characters can like contribute to purchasing new tabs. I think I don't want you to, you need to hear this, but I don't want you to get upset. You're the problem. If you have more than 5, if you have enough items to fill up 5 tabs, and then you realize that if you start to sell those items, you can start to afford more tabs. You're the problem, not the game. Just, get more items, and then sell them. And then you can buy more tabs for more stat, But you can also go. I don't remember, because I don't ever play shared tabs, because I'm always playing hardcore solo self-found. But I'm pretty sure you can go private stash. Like, you can manually make them private stash. So it's not... So you actually get more room. I don't see that. Is there a limit to tabs? I don't know. I will just reference what I remember, which is the blog post 100 years ago. It seems like at this point. Holy spam. This is like 100 years. Hold on. Basically, one of the blog posts when they had originally announced it was like, it's basically up to the amount of gold you can acquire. There might be another technical limit, but they're not putting hard limits on it. Is there a better way to scroll through this? Hold on. There you go. News. Is there another tab? Isn't there a better way to scroll through this? That's community stuff. Can't you like pull this up in like a event browser? Am I crazy? How do I do this? Oh, it did? Available tab 6. Okay, yeah, so I guess it's 10. Crazy. I guess they put a limit on it. There's a blog post that says you can buy, it's basically limited to how much gold. They lied to us. The lying, thieving devs. Where's the patch? Where's my tabs? Might bump it up later. I hope so. Do you guys have... I don't even know if I have a non-solo self-found character. Not on this version of the game, I think. Yeah, they're all SSF. Yeah, oops. They're all SSF. Wait. Oh. Okay, you guys can't see this. You guys can't see that. Well, I was trying to get some info on if you can manually decide what tab is shared amongst all characters and what's not. Your room is 12C. How are you going to use 10 tabs at the moment? Yeah. Well, to be honest with you, not to be overly negative, are there 10 tabs worth of items in the game? I mean, it's like... we're going to get more Monster and Frequency, obviously, but... there's... yeah. Kudos, their artists, their armor has been really cool. Yeah, some of it has been like loaded with ornamentation, and that doesn't bother me, but I think it might bother some people. I really like just overdo it. Just overdo it. Like I'm all for that. Just blow me up, you know? Oh, here's my unblessed guy. Do we play this guy for a hot minute? Oh, you guys want to feel some pain? Who would hit some TQ1 clown gear? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Here, let's feel some pain for 9 minutes. Oof. And why am I using a staff? Why am I playing cursed with a staff? I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine.
Have you ever dabbled?
We just need patch. Alright, what quest am I on? Return to the Morai Temple. Yeah, why not is the question.
Did you understand all of that? The Moirai aren't exactly paragons of clarity. At least the first 2 lines of their prophecy seem rather clear. File in hand,
Glaucus.
the god marked
Glaucus.
steals power, as the father of fishmen guides the way. The father of fishmen has to be Glaucus, since he originally created the Ichthians. They were drowning sailors he was trying to save by giving them gills. So, let's find him and see if he has any wisdom to share about how to use this.
Yeah, the Forge Mastery patch is coming out in like 7 minutes.
Go away, chicken!
It'll come out soon.
I was
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh, I forgot. I forgot the hard swerve. You gotta get your bronze coins. Time to game. Up. Hip. Up. Hip.
Hang on. I need to catch my breath a moment.
Up. Hip. Birds. Oh yeah, this is what it's like to not be able to kill monsters.
Not yet.
Die, birds. Throwing stuff at the streamer. It would be cool if they had those streamer kind of things, but for armor, you can just throw random objects at the armor. It becomes its ornaments. Excuse me? You throwing tomatoes at me? James Games 1986 from YouTube says, "Hey Kerplunk, keep up the good work. You're my favorite streamer. Always love your Titan Quest content." Hello, James Games. Thank you, friend.
Shut the fuck up, Kerplunk.
Hey, that's rude. That's rude. Hey, that's rude. Yeah. Pew, pew. Yeah, you're a great streamer. Thank you. Your check is in the mail. Good old James Games. It's been my longest follower. What's my favorite non-whirlwind melee skill? Are there any other melee skills? I like that. Dude, okay. I'm gonna say that no. You know what? I was gonna say what my real favorite one is, but I'll get made fun of. So the real answer is primary attack. Maybe that's lame. Primary attack. Slam's pretty good too. The what's it called from Earth? I think it's just called Slam. Where you put out if you take the modifier, it looks like a turkey foot. Yeah. Is it fissure? Yeah. Yeah, fissure's pretty good. It's a good time. It's like not hard to do. It's really easy to understand. Easy to scale. Ow. Get off me. Oh no! What the fuck was that? Oh! Well, guess what we're gonna have to do again eventually. So, look, okay. Look, this guy. Hold on. So the rogue. The rogue stuns. So this stun here. There's one here. Easy to scale. Oh, I did. Yeah. Get off me. Yeah, look. I handled that one fine. I wasn't even, I don't even know if I was stunned in this one. But I was just getting barraged in the balls by the, I guess the ice mage. Get off me. Oh no! Yeah, look at, that's just regular damage. That's just regular damage. I wasn't even stunned. Look, I complete swerved. Easy to scale. This rogue's stun. Like he didn't do anything. Oh no! What the fuck was that? Oh no! Oh no!
Off me.
Oh no!
Off me.
Yeah, feels bad. Feels bad. Oh well. All right. We're in the realm of discard. We're in the realm of restarts. Video game. We'll just wait a hot minute. Yeah. Oh no! What is this? Ow! I have to remember I don't have very much HP. Speaking of. No! 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 Oh, dude! Oh, dude! I was pausing. Oh no! Oh no way, dude! Let me see my mama real quick.
I'll give you 1/5 of my cookies for one.
One ad break. Wait, is it better on YouTubes? Is it better on YouTubes? Oh, he got the ultimate clickbait. All caps, guys. New huge update today. New update today. Click it. I'm clicking it. Wait, where Mama Face? Boo. He playing champion. Oh hell yeah. Did this update? This was at 10:29. Okay. Boo! Publish update. Publish update. Where is the update? Yo, that's a hot take. He's playing champion
Talisman of the Jade Emperor.
With no dogs. Where my dogs at?
No patch yet.
Looks like he's got Nami and Lion on. I can't actually tell. Oh no, that's just the Age of Pen hat. Are those Giant's Tooth clubs? Either my eyes are bad or the stream is popo quality. Those are not Giant's Teeth, but I don't know what clubs those are.
Oh.
What clubs are those? Oh, my epic child! I'm calling it. Wow, Icon of Zeus. I've been lied to. I know, I'm sorry.
What clubs are those? These are the
Evil Lion Head. Ah.
By the way.
Beautiful.
Strength, dexterity, strength.
Okay. Check Steam. Do I restart Steam?
Where is the Patchker plank? What is happening?
Out for lunch. It's out for lunch. Okay. Restarted. Yeah, hold 30 minutes. Or my pizza's free.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Pizza. Pizza time.
It's out for lunch, returning soon, eh? You see nothing go to Twitter about it except that it's supposed to be out today. It's gonna come out at 11:59. Technically, it'll be today.
Prepare the horns. Blow your horns. This is why you don't just trust something someone random on the internet says. They probably weren't like. Who knows? Who knows?
Let's go that
this?
way.
This guy's awesome.
Dude, up.
The licking of his lips right here. I can't unsee that. I can't unsee that. Oh man. Well, it is what it is. We'll keep waiting a few more hot minutes. Dude, Lonnie and that guy getting together, holy. We'll leave Mama's stream up. See you later, Mama. Watch an episode of Honey Boo Boo. You'll unsee it real quick. I got a lot of brain damage. I don't know if I want Honey Boo Boo brain damage in there. All right, boys. Where that patch at? Who else do we delete today? What's this guy? Stormblade? Look at this absolute unit, dude. Rest in peace, my Tempest. Wait, Storm's coming, Annie. Who is this? Intermission song. The Carrot Highway.
With me as I motivate and navigate while I educate about a little sweet orange-colored root. It's the story of the carrot.
Root.
It follows a road that stretches around the world. So come along and belong to my song as we travel along down the carrot highway. Are you going my way? Down the carrot highway. Are you going my way?
Dude, that's some hot fire.
They taste so good on my salad. They're fun as a tasty snack. They're frozen or steamed or cut up or creamed, and they can really take the cake.
The carrot cake.
Going my way on the
nutritious and delicious. Half the part of any meal. Give me a bunch, I got a hunch, I got a bunch of
Oh
carrots.
my
That's
gosh.
right, tell me no, cause now I gotta go down the carrot highway. Are you going my way on the carrot highway?
Dude, I want to go your way on the Carrot Highway.
On the carrot highway. Are you going my way on the carrot highway? Are you going my way on the carrot highway? Are you going my way on the carrot highway? Are you going my way on the carrot highway?
Howdy, partners! I'm double loaded with good taste and lots of vitamins. I make a pretty impressive presentation with my long, lean, tapered body. Not a gunslinger in the West who can resist me, especially in those fresh packs, or when I come to their refrigerators already peeled and cut.
What is
I didn't
happening?
snacking.
Oh my gosh. Carrot Highway. You're killing me, Smalls. What's up, gamer? What the heck is this? You never heard the Carrot Highway? Me neither. Let's watch it again. I'm just kidding. Holy. Who are you? That's like Kazoo. That's Kazoo Boy level of 1980s. Who are you? You guys know Kazoo Boy. Lurkers called out. They want to join the Carrot Highway. Boy. Zap, zap, zap. Zap, 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 zap. Look at all the zaps. Silly's commercials. Yeah, dude. For real, for real. Are you guys still waiting for the Steam update, please? We need that Steam update.
Not yet.
That's a lot of damage. Ow. Not good. I just have one question for you guys. Are you going my way on the Carrot Highway? I just need to know. There is a new patch. It's coming out today. It's just not quite yet. Just not quite yet. Creams? Oh no. We need to wait. Sick. Yeah, hold the patch, not the patch, no. Yeah, there's a new mastery coming out today. There's supposedly we'll go over the patch notes and everything, but there's multiplayer changes and fixes. There's relics and charms being added to the game. There's a new mastery, like I mentioned. Bunch of stuff. Localizations, if you guys are in, you know, non-native English speakers. Bunch of stuff, honestly. And then in the coming weeks, they're going to start teasing the first large content patch of 2026, which I am all for. Ow. Hold.
Not enough energy.
Hold. Got him. Got him. Yeah, patch D in. Yep. Yo, that's a lot of that was a lot of items. My last character that was here. That was a weak tomb. Damn it. Big zaps.
I need to wait.
Okay. Where do we go? Do we kill Skilla? Forgot the summoning portals back here. We'll kill this bozo real quick. Ow! Holy, what the hell? What the hell was that? Oh, there must be circles that I wasn't looking at under the... Wait, who's still alive? Hello, sir? Hello? He did. Yeah, rip number 2. I thought this was Grim Dawn for a second. Am I playing Epoch? Dude, I believe in you, man. I believe in you. When no one else does, I believe that you can read the title of the stream that you clicked on. I believe in you. Yeah, this is Titan Quest. Okay, let me go sell. This is technically not Storm only. I have 0 active abilities from Warfare. But I do, but it is a Tempest. Let's see. Let's see, Moride Cave. Here we are. Tomorrow's big PoE 2 day. Yeah, I think at 2 p.m. so 2 hours from now, but tomorrow there's a live stream. And I'm pretty sure that's tomorrow. I'll definitely
welcome.
watch it live on stream and stuff. What do we have here?
You're welcome.
Wait, how can I compare it to the offhand item? I don't think I can I? 26% lightning damage, flat poison damage, increased cast, 17 lightnings. Alright, so that's bad. You're welcome. That Seapuck is fun. I'd played through going with someone, but I haven't gone back to it. Yeah, it was a good time for like, you know, one or two playthroughs, but I got bored of it so fast. I don't know why. All right, we're Patch. We're Patch. No Patch. Damn. Up. Up. Yeah, that's pretty busted. That's pretty busted. Yeah, TQ patch soon. Sometime today, hopefully. And in the patch comes Relics and Charms, which are in the original game. A new mastery. Some multiplayer improvements and, you know, some localization. But lots of balance changes too will come. Yeah, it's very exciting, but just I think it was delayed because they found like just a small bug or something, and I just don't know when it's coming out. Soon, very soon. What do you do with the large coins? You mean the bronze ones? You can toss them in a well, and it's basically you basically transmute it into gold. Yeah. The well that you turned it into is, let me see. So this is the home base of part 2, right? And so you'll do like kind of this area first. And once you get access to this bridge, this is the bridge that's under construction. Spoilers. Right here's the well. And you just dunk all the coins in the well and stuff comes out. So. Zap. Big zaps. Updates ready? Thank you. Excellent. All right, let's make sure we're safe. Thank you. Thank you. It's time to game. Maybe I have to restart Steam. Let me just do that real quick.
Highway, on the carrot highway.
Starting download, baby. How big is it? Hey, kid, how big are you?
Hey, what do you know? Are you with me as I motivate and navigate while I educate about a little sweet orange-colored root? It's the story of the carrot.
1 minute remaining.
Follows a road that stretches around the world. So come along and belong to my song as we travel along down the carrot highway. Are you going my way? Down the carrot highway. Are you going my way? Down the carrot highway.
They taste so good on my salad.
I can't.
They're fun as a
Slay Queen.
tasty snack. They're frozen or steamed or cut up or creamed, and they can really take the cake. Are you
Thanks, Cassidy. Break it down, baby. It's patching. 15 seconds remaining.
No matter how you slice it, no matter how you feel, nutritious and delicious, a happening part of any meal.
Crunch.
Give me a bunch, I got a hunch, I got a munch, a bunch of carrots. That's right, don't tell me no, cause now I gotta go down the carrot highway. Are you going my way? On the carrot highway. Are you going my way?
Thanks, Nigel.
On the carrot highway. Are you going on the carrot highway?
Time to game. Oh my god.
Are you going my way? On the carrot highway. Are you going
Nice songwriting, Tom.
Howdy, partners.
All right. All right. Are you going my way, boys? Let's go. Get your horns ready. It's time. It's time. I can't freaking wait. All right, the floodgates are open. Let's freaking go, boys.
Are you going my way? On the carrot highway.
It crashed.
Are you going my way? On the carrot highway. Hey, hey, what do you know? Are you with me as I motivate and navigate? While
It crashed. It crashed. Oh my gosh. I was hyped to restart Steam to download the patch that I forgot I was playing another game. Now Steam is angry. Well, you just need to go my way down the carrot highway. Yeah, I need a patch to fix the patch. Oh, thank you. Yeah, good. Okay, so maybe while we... Thank you. Thanks to the patch notes, by the way. Yeah, you guys definitely check out the game yourself. Make sure down here says same numbers, right? 0.3, right? That's the patch. Let's turn music down just a smooch, and we'll go over patch notes. Okay, boys, it's time. We got the patch. The patch notes are here. Relics and Charms and the new Forge Mastery is out. Slight delay, but it's live. Let's go ahead and go over these. New major update for Titan Quest 2. Last major update added a new chapter in the form of Northern Beaches. This time we focus more on the item and class additions to bolster that part of the game. Yeehaw! The big topics of this update are Forge Mastery, Relics and Charms, multiplayer, loot waiting, okay, and then localization. This is German language support. So, not to diminish that, I know a lot of people are, clamoring for, good localization, and they're on it. Okay, first things first, Forge Mastery. We are adding the first new mastery since launch, embodying quality of okay, I better get this right before I get made fun of on the internet, so I'll just leave it blank here. The qualities of... Editor, insert funny meme here. God of the Forge, you will using your divine powers to manipulate your weapons and armor mid-battle as well as deploy armed devices. Okay, that's the concept of the Forge Mastery. Relics and Charms, we're adding a completely new itemization layer to the game. Exciting socketables. Relics and Charms can be socketed into most of your items. Most. So there are some limitations. We'll discover them. And then you will be able to apply their effect. Perfect to round out your build. They drop in fragments, and you can combine 3 of them to gain a completion bonus. They gain a powerful completion effect. Okay. In multiplayer, we've made a huge amount of multiplayer enhancements and fixes. With this update, we will move multiplayer into the main game. There is no longer a branch, right? You used to load up a different, essentially, game that was incompatible with the single-player version of the game. Now they've merged it, which is good. So all your multiplayer characters now move in. That means you don't have to use different characters in a different version of the game to play anymore. Good. We've also greatly increased multiplayer stability, amazing, and fixed many issues. We will be continue adding missing features and further stability improvements in future updates. This is huge. I haven't myself played a lot of multiplayer, but in the future I plan to, very much so, as long as this keeps getting better and better. This is incredible. So, very good. So loot waiting. One of the biggest feedback points we've heard from you is that itemization can feel underwhelming. We're working on this problem from multiple angles. With this update, we're introducing some loot waiting that should take you, make sure you find items that are useful for your build. This does not fully prevent you from finding other items. It's important to us that everything can still drop at any time. So they mentioned previously that they just want things to be useful for your build as you're playing it. So they're changing the way things are weighted. Behind the hood, under the hood. I think we need more details, probably in a coming, hot fix patch. Hopefully, they expound upon this, exactly what this means. They put together a little video showcasing the patch, so we'll go ahead and watch that. But that's the overall update. Okay, let's go ahead and watch this. Sick.
Hello and welcome to this early access update for Titan Quest 2.
Oh, look, it's tier 2. Look, okay, sorry. First pause, absolute first pause and only pause. This is the only time I'll pause. Blade Trap and his W, you can see down here, that's tier 2, that's turret, and he put it down immediately. Look at this. Look at that little turret. It's basically traps. It's traps from TQ1.
In this release, we are adding the Forge Mastery, as well as Relics and Charms. The Forge Mastery bestows upon you some of the blessings that the god Hephaestus has. Your fighting style will be backed up by your mechanical inventions, as well as near divine, albeit temporary enhancements to your gear. All this is made possible through the Divine Cores, which you will be collecting from fallen enemies.
Divine Cores is the scrap
so much your
mechanic?
character directly dealing damage by whacking people, but rather your fancy kit or even your enemies themselves will do that for you. As you might suspect, the devices you see here are indeed the simplest types of summons in Titan Quest 2. We are currently working on fully fledged summoned creatures that will accompany you, but aren't yet ready to share details.
Listen. I know so many people will miss this and ask, no summons yet? Listen to what man says.
We are currently working on fully fledged summoned creatures that will accompany you, but aren't yet ready to share details.
Just not
Stay
yet.
Stay tuned for all our masteries, including Forge getting expanded further in the coming months. Back to Forge though. With many of your abilities costing Divine Cores, we can very easily create natural synergies by utilizing energy-based abilities from other masteries.
Yes.
For this Forge and Storm character, let's demonstrate this by sporadically using Ice Nova and Cyclone where needed. This will keep the enemies where we want them and allow our Blade Trap or Sentry.
Dude, look at this barrage. Look at this thing. Okay, so the third trap that he puts down, look how fast it starts shooting.
And Cyclone where needed. This will keep the enemies where we want them and allow our Blade Trap or Sentry to deal with mobs and tougher single enemies respectively. Both our turrets are modified with Elemental Infusion. In this build, that means that using Ice Nova or Cyclone will add some cold damage to the next turret's damage profile.
Sorry, to summarize what he said, because I was yapping. If you use an elemental ability, when you have a modifier called Elemental Infusion, you'll see it in game. Elemental Infusion, the next trap or device that you build will be infused with that previous ability. If you use a cold ability, it gets cold damage, lightning ability, blah, 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 right? So you get it.
This would also work with lightning or fire abilities. There's limited activations for the turrets, so increasing those and triggering them faster is something you
Also, are you guys noticing? I don't want to point it out, but are you guys noticing something when he attacks? No, you guys will see it. It
can't go wrong with. Watch out though with positioning, as both turrets can be destroyed by enemies. With that in mind, a big fiery boom at the end can't hurt, right? Well, as long as it's your enemies getting hurt, it's all good. Okay, so we have a pretty good basic setup, but might still be on the struggle bus if we get ganged up on. Luckily, Forge has you covered here. Let's become an absolute unit. The Ironclad ability will engulf you in that divine armor I mentioned.
Dude, just read this. Hold on.
Unit.
Just read this. It costs some cores. It grants you flat amount of armor, 20% increased total armor. Now, remember, the stuff that's bolded in white will scale essentially off of your level as well. I don't know how much it'll scale, but it does at least move with your level, right? So more armor, more percentage armor, disruption and stun res. And then, so with all that comes one small penalty. It's you get less movement speed, but you are absolutely a beast. Combine that with Earth Mastery, all the passives. I guess Warfare has good armor passives too, but holy crap, you can combine this with like some tanky abilities.
Ironclad ability will engulf you in that divine armor I mentioned. Shiny. This will eat away at your divine course and movement speed, but it's definitely worthwhile. It gives your turrets and other abilities the time they need to do their fine work. If any poor unfortunate soul decides to strike you now, you could be launching armor shards at them, or just straight up reflect damage, among other options. We can further lean into this
summon
with
board
passives
cube
as well, so that the combination of your summons, your retaliation damage, and your potential to just absorb damage in general creates a feeling of near invincibility. Not enough mobility for you. That's kind of an intended weakness of the mastery, but Blink is right there to fix that in Storm. After all, we do want to encourage you to seek synergies. That said, even Forge has
there's so many traps,
at least in the form of chains. Can't easily get to your enemies? You go and tell them to get over here, right into the field of turrets you have set up. At highest levels, you can add further to your tanking potential with the Tempered Arsenal aura, and place a force field to buff yourself and your devices and nerf enemies. After some time, you'll probably have found relics and charms during your adventures.
Yes, dude,
Much
relics
like in
and
the first
charms,
game,
baby.
These are shards that can enhance your items, adding basically further affixes to them. You find each of them as a fragment and get a completion bonus upon merging 3 of the matching type together. Charms are specific to certain types of creatures, while relics are rare extracts of divine nature. You will note their completion bonuses differ significantly in power, heavily skewed in favor of relics. As an example, the Boarhide charm makes a return.
Yes, make Boarhides great again.
Armor, and if you get all fragments, your bleeding resistance and summon resistances as
That's
well.
how you do Boarhide. Holy.
Thunderbolt is also a returning relic, but it's been supercharged. In general, most relics are quite different to their original counterparts. It increases attack and cast speeds a bit, and hugely boosts your lightning damage. The completion effect is occasionally quite impactful. Your first hit on a non-boss enemy has a small chance to instantly kill it. This should make a huge difference in some fights, and encourage the usage of your weapon attack to try your luck on stronger enemies. Another relic is Hestia's Cinders. This one buffs your damage over time, fire damage, and burning ailment. Its completion bonus helps you apply the burning ailment more often, and slows burning enemies as well.
+1 max burning stacks? Oh
no
my
one
gosh.
person can wield too much of this kind of power all at once. As you level up, you will be able to add more and more relics and charms to your gear. While there is no hard cap on charms, for relics there will be an upper limit of 3 of them. Sharing is scaring, so don't forget to send some spares to your...
So here's the thing. If you're using the maximum amount of relics, which is 3, that only leaves 9 item slots available for charms. So what he said is technically correct. You could have 12. I think it's all 12 item slots with a charm. You'll probably want to be using relics, right? So it's a soft limit, right?
Other characters or those of your friends. We are initially adding 20 charms and 19 relics. Plenty of combinations for you to try out.
Huge.
There are many more coming in the future as well. We can't wait to see what kind of builds you come up with. Please share your feedback as always. It will help us make Titan Quest 2 the best it can be.
Bravo, devs. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get into Forge Mastery. Thank you very much for watching, guys. That's the patch note overview and what came in the patch. Let me know what you guys think. Give me a like, subscribe, tell me I'm pretty. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.
I'm actually very hard.
Yo, same, dude. Same. Thank you. Bye. All right, that's for YouTube. Let's play a game.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Let's play a game. Wait, what happened? All right, let's get this boy rolling. Forge Master Brain is ready. No patch for you? Yeah, you gotta like and subscribe, then the patch unlocks. Tell me I'm pretty on all socials. It's time, boys. Actually, I think I'm gonna sit. Come sit with me, brothers.
Of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Prote Island, where the story begins.
It's time to game. All right. Forge Daddy Breen is here. Starting with a club. I love it.
Not yet.
Let's see if we can get maybe armor pieces. Nope. No luck. Yeah, actually starting with two-hander is actually always a bad idea.
Of the mortals' victories.
Subbing before following. Yeah, sorry. I didn't say anything. Sorry. Refreshing. Yo, thanks for the primey. Welcome in, dude. Hopefully you're enjoying some TQ content. Hell yeah, brother.
A griffin.
A griffin.
The time has come for you.
Dude, are we gonna murder this griffin with traps? We're gonna place 100 traps down. Just murder this bird.
Shrine at the end of the beach.
Oh, I'm so ready.
Let's go.
Oh, I wanted to see this. Okay, so this is what we were talking about earlier. We've got new items. This is your details panel, right? That's what I assumed. This is the repository. This is the equipment versus relics and charms, right? You've got a nice little, tally of, relics and charms equipped, blah, blah, blah. This here is the currently unavailable button, which I would assume it's got like filters and, right, sliders. I would assume that's a loot filter, but who knows? And then this is your sort button. So we'll have to look and see what else under the hood kind of changes. It seems like they're changing some like super subtle art stuff all over the place, and it's more and more polished every time. One of the patches recently noted that they added more room at the bottom to make the size of these tooltips, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 larger, and it's super subtle. But the more of those things that like pop up all over the place, the better. Like just all of those things go actually a long way. So I've noticed that they've done a really good job of adding missing buffs. Now, you guys may not enjoy the way they do buffs in this game, but they're all at least starting to be displayed down here, so you can at least see when your crit buff is up or your damage reduction is up, and it's just really nice user feedback and it feels good. Your boy's very excited. Yo, thank you. Okay, well, thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's
I have just one more thing.
it's gonna be a blast, dude. Hunting the relics and charms. Like, listen, I know that we all want more gear too, but like hunting the relics and charms is just gonna like, it's just they're just inching towards like victory. This game is getting better and better every patch, obviously.
Not bad. You've been
I'm so happy to be playing this. Let's see. You got journey boots from box already? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. This man's an absolute unit. Bonk. Bonk. What changed about the loot? Without any further details, basically you get more items weighted towards your build. This isn't exactly the same thing as Loot 2.0 patch for Diablo 3. What they did in Diablo 3 was made it so that if you're playing Witch Doctor, you basically only got Witch Doctor items. It's not this far, but they are like basically weighting it towards, you know, your build as much as they can. There's no official details on how or what they're doing. But that's the concept of what they're trying to do, is making sure that you always get something fairly useful for your build. But again, like I said, I don't know all the details because they haven't really shared, but that's what they're trying to do. Yeah, they added traps to chests. Yeah. I don't remember what I'm allowed to, like...
But if you are victorious, people will sing your legend.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that they don't document, which I love. Just put it that way. Yeah, you can spoil whatever you want at this point. If it's out, it's out. This game kills my potato notebook. Yeah, it's a little heavy right now. And we have to remember, one, it's Unreal Engine, and two, it's early access. So, you know, it's not to excuse the performance issues, but just to understand that it'll probably be pretty heavy until they start really chipping away at all the performance problems. Yes, Forge. Yes, it's in the video. I was trying to point that out without spoiling it, but yes. Yep. And
careful.
To take that spoiler a little bit further.
Their shrines, even beyond the grave.
Well, maybe we'll just leave it there. Yeah, we can hit with our shields, boys. We can hit with our shields, boys. It's a mix of defense and rogue. I mean, if it's helpful for you to reference things like that, then fine. But you know, I would not say it is mixing with rogue.
Give me a moment.
But I get what you're trying to say.
Fight them off while I unseal this door.
I need to wait.
Sick. Big damn.
Through here.
What is better, Tiki 2 than Tiki 2? Oh, Tiki 1 versus Tiki 2. Let me. This is the rude thing to do. Answer a question with a question. Let me ask you: do you have any TQ 1 or 2 knowledge or information, or are you just asking like how, like, what my preference is? Because it's really hard to compare. Like, this game is not finished, and TQ1 has been out for, I don't know, 20-ish years, and also is like bugged and not finished.
Only those
My preference, well, it's hard to really be fair, like I said, but GQ1 is a more full experience because it's, you know, fully launched. Oh, here it is, boys. Forge Mastery. Yee-haw! Look at this. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. So here's your two leveling abilities. You've got Blade Trap and you've got Forge Call. Forge Call is essentially another aura. You've got rotating metal nuts that circle you and do damage. And then you'll notice that this actually is affected by penetration, you know, projectile penetration and all that. So there's some more synergies there if you're going to go with Storm and whatnot. You've got two starting passives, right? Divine Cores. When you pick up a Divine Core, it grants your summons a percentage increased damage for a period of time, and then you have increased chance to get those Divine Cores. The Divine Cores is your new currency. It costs cores to put traps down and such, so you're just going to be getting these a lot. So, did I decide my other mastery? I did not. I did not. So we could do. Let me just for sure do this. Get my level up.
No, you.
So now we have 4 skill points. We could do wheel, I guess, right? Yeah, we can spin the wheel. We got Earth. Nice. Okay, so we're going. I mean, if I'm gonna pick Storm, rolled Storm. So we'll see when I actually pick that, but it might be single mastery for a while because I want to get a lot of this stuff done. Okay, so now that we have Forge Mastery, when you put on I think you have to have a shield on, but when you have a shield on, yeah, here it is. You don't even have to have a shield on. Look, shield attack. So we can hit with our shield now. You have to have a specific mastery, which in this case it's Forge. That doesn't mean that you can't get this in the future with other masteries or a different type of shield attack. And then also, more importantly, this scales with armor. So as you get more armor passives, as you push buttons that give you more armor, your shield attack starts to hit harder. So very, very cool. Just wanted to show you guys that. Let's get some Blade Trap. We've got larger blade area. We've got more limits to our blade traps. Also, it's worth noting that there's 2 tabs, double activation here. You have a 10% chance to pop down 2 traps. That's the way that works. Also, there's tooltips. If you hold in Alt, you can hover over to get more, tooltip advice. Let's see. You got increased summon limit. You've got more damage per remaining activation. So let's say you've got 5 activations and you only have 1 trap down. Those remaining 4 activations will give you 8% more damage. That's probably not very useful. Here's the ability they talked about in the video, Elemental Infusion. All right. Let's see. 50% Divine Cores deal 6% more damage per Divine Core. Interesting. +2 activations. If the Blade Traps hits with Enfeeble, the monsters do 1% less damage, up to 5% for 3 seconds. That's pretty interesting. Frail, this is along the same lines, but instead of damage reduction, it's damage resistance. So I think Frail's probably slightly better. Burnout, 30% more damage, 150% more activation speed, plus activation cost. So it takes longer to activate, I think. but it does 30% more damage. When destroyed, the device explodes, dealing 40 fire damage in 2.5 meter radius. So this is something you can probably manually do, right? If you just spam your traps, you can blow them up. If they run out of time, they also blow up, that sort of stuff. Whenever you use an active non-channel skill, this device has a 100% chance to activate. Oh, so when you're dealing damage with skills, your blades also attack at the same time. Could be interesting. And then finally, final burst. The final activation deals 100% more damage. So, like, if you keep your activation at 6, right? So these activations here, I don't know if I explained this. Your blades, when you put a trap down, this is the amount of time it can attack, essentially. So it can attack 6 times. The final burst will do 100% damage, right, or 100% more damage, right? So that's the way those work. Did I go over these tabs? Double activation, we talked about that. Conservation, 10% free activation chance. So there's a 10% chance to not consume an activation. When destroyed, it drops 15% of the divine cores spent and up to 15% based on remaining activations. So you can maybe get a discount. Maybe that's not worth it. We'll see. And then we can go over these modifiers too. This is Forge Call. Create 3 metal orbs orbiting you. Each orbs deals 6 to 9 strike damage. Nice. On contact, 4 projectile penetration, right? You can get more damage per capacity. This goes up to 10. You get more ailment chance, enhanced crits, elemental fusion. We've seen that already. Weaken on hit. This is chance to apply weakened, and weakened is lowers res, right? So. Heat up while orbiting your orbs deal up to plus 4 fire damage after 8 seconds. Fire explosion. The bonus fire damage from heat up is dealt in a larger radius instead. So the heat up plus fire explosion, I think it does require heat up, yes. So these two going together makes complete sense. Electric induction on use every 3 seconds afterwards. Your next lightning skill deals 4% more damage per orb active. By default, this summons 3 orbs. I think you can get more. So 3 metal orbs. That's up to 12% more damage rate. Pretty cool. Heavy impact, more projectile speed. And then enemies are stunned for 1.5 seconds after 6 hits. Cooldown refresh. When Forge Call hits an enemy, its cooldown is reduced by 0.3 seconds, plus 3 divine core cost. Pretty interesting. Enhancing orbs grants you 6% total damage per remaining orb. This was pretty basic, but also very good. Grants you 3% glancing hits per remaining orb. Pretty interesting synergy there. Next page, additional projectiles. That's a no-brainer if you're getting other things that scales off of the amount of projectiles you have. It also increases the radius of the orbit. But it's a 2 capacity modifier, so it's kind of expensive. This increases projectile penetration. So it's hard to explain, but sometimes and frequently the balls, when they hit a mob, they can only hit them once without penetration. They can continue on after, penetrating the more that you have projectile pen. So this is pretty interesting to play with. Empowered projectiles. When you use a projectile skill, you consume an orb for 20% increased total damage. So you can consume your balls for more damage. And then weaponized orbs. Your orbs deal 5% of your weapon damage as an additional damage. This is also very interesting to play with. Okay, we're just going to level with some blade traps. Get this rolling. I'm going to do the first 3, I think, in here. And we'll pick... Not sure what we should pick. +2 activations is probably good. And then strong start's probably good. And then maybe we go... Maybe we go final burst. This will be like a sustained kind of damage blade trap. And then I'll pick 1 point for the nut. And we'll get... We'll probably just do weaponized orbs for now. Okay, so...
You can do this.
So you get divine cores. By default, your maximum is 30. You can push and pull this around with passives, and we can go over that now. Your first two passives are Salvager and Sturdy Armor. You get what they're about immediately. Salvager is all about your currency, your resource. So when you gain a divine core, it grants your summons damage, but it also grants you damage too. So it's not just your summons. And then this increases the chance to drop the cores from enemies. I think this is a really good passive to start with. You can also look at the feats that you can get. Double divine cores. Enemies have a 15% chance to drop double the amount of divine cores. So that's huge. Plus 5 max divine cores. Right now, default's 30. You can go up to 35. There's other passives that change it too. Gaining divine cores grants you and summons an additional 40% increased damage. So all three of these are actually quite useful. So I'm just going to scale this. Nice and easy. First 4 points. Now, I probably won't spend any points yet. Until we start figuring out how I want to play. But you can actually see these traps in action. You can see how, like, I'm low on my cores, but I pick some up. It tallies them up there. You get the buff duration is here for Salvager. That's how long my increased damage lasts. So sometimes you don't want to pick up your salvage immediately. You know, if you want to min-max your damage, that sort of stuff. When do I think Act 3 will come out? February at the latest. Maybe March. Probably February though. Sometime mid-February if I had to guess. We'll have to wait and see though. They're going to start teasing that stuff soon. Soon TM.
Can't do that.
Oh no, I don't have enough.
Who taught you to fight?
I'm going to have to hit with my club. Hit with club.
Damn it. Well, yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Maybe I get bigger blades. Might actually be pretty good. Three or 4 months per act. Do you think he's angry? I mean, that's what they said, like basically in the roadmap. Every 3 months kind of thing. But I'm giving him like, if it comes out in January, then hell yeah. But I would imagine it's not going to be until I'm giving them essentially an extra month because remember Northern Beaches came out early. Hello, Sergeant Fluffy. Welcome in. Yeah, nice to see you. Yeah, I think
This is the cave.
I think it would be really good to get some hot fixes once we find some bugs on this game. Oh, I didn't sell. Rip. So I'm expecting some sort of hot fix patch. Probably.
Put me on the shrine.
Probably not next week. That's a bit abrupt because this patch launched in the middle of the week. So I would say. I guess let me pull up my calendar.
Now get out of here. Your job is done.
Probably like the week before Christmas, some sort of hot fix. Then like some silence for holidays, obviously, and then, like they mentioned, they'll start teasing.
Let me out of this jar so I can rip your
They'll start teasing the new chapter.
Please.
It's dead, isn't it?
Okay, let's see here. Let's get some actual enhanced area. This will be 50% increased size. So they'll be bigger, longer blades. Let's get more points here. We can get our first feat. Now, I'm torn between more drop chance versus maximum divine cores. I think maximum divine's probably a little better because there are some damage modifiers that scale off of the amount of cores you have available.
I'm carrying too much.
I'm carrying too much. I'm carrying too much.
Oh, I know how to. Thank you.
Thank you. What? Please. Okay. Good to go. I am the Forge Master. Are you guys ready for some bone dust? We're about to get some bone dust up in here. I can feel it. Bone dust will be my first charm drop. Maybe I'll be wrong. 4 months for Act 3. Yeah, when did Northern Breaches drop? Ah, a trap! 0 out of 10. No, no new charms. Yeah, get cut. Are traps considered weapons or spell type of skill? Well, I mean, they're tagged as summon, active, and device. You can have passives that add like I was going over these earlier. You can have where's the weapon scaler? There's a way to have, oh no, it's to the ball. Sorry, it's to the ball. So they're just tagged, whatever they're tagged as, and you can add additional tags with the modifiers, but whatever they're tagged as is what they are. They don't scale off your weapon at all, by default. So, but they're summons or an active ability. So like, let's say I don't know what a good example is, but from Storm, there's an exhaust mechanic where if you're channeling an ability, repeatedly casting something, it's called channeling. The opposite of that is just activating something. That's what traps are. They're an active ability. Necrotic bones. I told you it was real. You got that bone powder.
You're not a moment early. Where's the rest of them? The Griffin's cult is attacking. But they won't go.
How are you guys playing? I would assume everybody's using tier 1 blade trap.
There are people still trapped inside.
Oh, Harry! Please fight these thieves! I need to wait. Thank you!
You're doing balls? Nice. Yeah. I can't wait to get changed. Get over here.
Not yet.
Monsters! My father built this house!
God's cursed griffin worshippers. Good riddance.
Go back to your griffin, thieves!
I need to wait.
Is it safe to come out now?
Looks like they forgot to update retaliation and warfare to scale with armor like in Forge. Maybe their intention was to only allow the amount that you retaliate to scale off of armor. In Forge. What am I trying to say? Hold on. I had a thing different to say there. Maybe they didn't want retaliation to scale with armor. Just the amount of retaliation that you have from Forge to scale with armor, right? Because I think retaliation also scales with player level as well. So in Warfare, it should still scale, but just not from armor in addition. Because if you're having two sources, like let's say you go Warfare and Forge, and you're double retaliating, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, so, yeah. It's probably their intention to not scale it that way.
Not another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
Hello! What a great day!
Get out of here, banditos, El Banditos.
Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest too.
Griffin, come.
Can't risk another griffin move.
Give that.
One ring. The one ring to ruin. Oh, wait. Second vendor, and we got a pet ring immediately. Commander's prefix. Okay, listen, that sounds way too similar to affixes from last epoch. But Commander's affix. Look at this. Summons have 8% all speed, and the amber ring just gives energy barrier. What the beans? Streamer client, log in, baby. Log in, baby. Now I can't wait for tier 2 traps. Where is it? Tier 2 trap. The sentries. 10% activations for summons, also very good. not to be a braggart, but I think Commander's probably better because 10% of I think it's better in the minefield. No, because 10%, let's say of what's the default? 8. What is that? 0.2, 0.4, right? So that's a half of an attack. Whatever the math is, it's it's weak, but like. Yeah. Okay. So then, yeah. So you're getting 0.6 or 1.2. Yeah. So you're getting an additional attack. That's actually pretty good. They're both good, both viable. Nice. Yeah. Very nice. Because here's the thing about activations, in concept is the more activations you have, the less scrap you'll have to burn through to keep your traps attacking. So like on long boss fights that have no adds, if you have more activations, that's just better. Because you're not going to be earning that scrap back. I thought I had a charm, but I don't. 24% summon damage. If you think about it, just try to post the. Actually, let me see if the wiki's been updated. I doubt it has, but the guys that were working on this were actually doing a pretty good job. I was just gonna say keep an eye out on the names of the affixes, just so we can start to memorize them. Yeah, all right. You were getting scrap from hitting the bird boss? Okay, I'll have to look, but this might, you know what? This might, let me read this passive actually. They have a chance to double drop Divine Cores. Let me read what the Divine Core default tooltip is. Oh, it's during combat. It's not after being defeated. Okay, so you're not completely screwed. Yeah, all right. Okay. Tiki 1 is missing game-changing items like those in PoE. I don't normally immediately disagree, but I immediately disagree. Have you been to the Titan Quest database and looked at Eternal Ember's items? Or like of the Tinkerer on a monster infrequent type items? It's a different philosophy to let's say the Diablo 3 grandfather or Shaco from Diablo 2. Those types of items don't exist in Titan Quest. There are many more unique items in Titan Quest. The idea of a unique item completely changing the game is found in those games that are like all about changing power fantasy. The monster infrequents with good affixes, those are the true game-changing items, and they exist and abound everywhere. Maybe I misunderstand what you're saying, but I think the comparison falls apart when you actually do compare PoE to Titan Quest. They are just fundamentally different games. But yo, why do I not have scrap? Hello? Fire damage becomes lightning. Yeah, you can convert lightning damage. You can convert damage in TQ1. Another trap, you dick. Also, I don't know. This isn't in the latest patch, but the patch that introduced character creator. But you can see out of combat, this will slowly recharge. So if you need to take a breather, recharge your potion. It is slow. It is slow. Hell yeah, brothers. It's time for Divine Challenge Part 2. Let's become Divine and Challenge. Okay, I'm actually not prepared for this. Because I can't maintain my scrap. Somehow my scrap fell off completely. Divine Course, sorry, Divine Garbage, Divine Garbage, Divine Garbage. I'm not playing Gazlo from HOTS. Okay. Hold. 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 Let me just take a breather real quick. Just take... Yeah, only getting potion charge from doing damage with move. I understand the idea. Like, it's to keep you in combat. I do understand that, but those rare situations in which you couldn't maintain it, you were heavily punished. Your spells can steal HP, not a TQ thing, right? No, you can, there's an item, this specifically, there's a caster item. Speaking of game-changing items, there's a caster item that when you kill a monster with a cast, like an ability that has been casted, you get health back. There's attack damage converted to health. There's life leech. There's abilities that have, there's literally an ability called life drain. So I just think, you know, there's probably maybe a little bit of lack of knowledge. You probably have a lot more PoE knowledge than you do Titan Quest knowledge. Not to, you know, pick on you or anything, but this is probably the case. Maybe we get some passive here. Let's get some health. And then we will work on probably, excuse me, we probably get more area. First charm, what'd you get? Necrotic dust? What did my game roll on? Was it Storm? Yeah. Okay, so we'll just go probably 5 vigor and then just leave it there. Pristine plumage. Oh, you killed the bird. Okay, got it. It's a guarantee. Maybe not a guarantee, but it's pretty high. Yeah.
You have been measured. And you have been found. Worth. Come.
I got 0 charms. Hyel is hacking. I'm gonna hold off on Storm for a little bit, and we're just gonna use the skill here. Let's see.
Your blessing.
I have been blessed. Oh, I have capacity slot. Let's go. Isn't there... Okay, there we go. I'm playing Blade Trap and Circle Balls, but mostly Blade Trap. but I want to transition into turrets ASAP. Yeah. Yeah, look at all that scrap. Dead. Devastator, Forge and Earth. Nice. Yeah, that's a cool name. The Devastator. Very cool name. Sorry, I gotta answer this. It would be nice if they keep adding totally new masteries, although it'd be I would like to see nature in TQ2. You finally got shield, it's time. Hello, Int. Hello, gamers. Hello, just another nobody. Hello, hello. It's time. Are you you're shield attacking? It's happening. Cut. You're attacking with shield.
No one's crazy enough to go.
Whoa. Yeah. My beloved TQ2. You are so good to me. Damn, those things are critting their pants off. Holy. Ow! No! That was a lot of damage. Whew. You guys want to know what's funny? Is I don't think I have any armor on. Look, I have linen tunic. I'm doing it. We're doing it, boys. 72 damn. Dude, it's only going to get bigger the more armor you get, man. Yeah. Yeah, time for armor. Hell yeah, dude. Armor's good in PoE 2. Armor's good in Titan Quest 2. Armor's good in all the games with 2 in it. Half-Life 2. Team Fortress 2. Counter-Strike 2. Diablo 2. Armor OP. Okay, what do we got here? Oh. Yo, we got, huh? Fading? This has a summon prefix on it? Huh? Huh? Guess we're gonna slam some might. Let me get some lion. Let me get some lion up in here. No shield. $25 armor. Put that sucker on. Put that sucker on. Okay. Unable to jump down after the bird fight. We'll see. I haven't had that. Haven't got there on this patch yet, but didn't have that issue in the past. Worst case scenario, you can just kill the bird again, I think. Yeah, did you? Yeah, that's a pro tip. Did you destroy the nest? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Let's see. Sorry. Let's see here. We'll get more area. Yeah, let's get more area. Look how big these things are now. Look how big those things are. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, we can get our first passive here. Flat 22 armor, percent health. Let's just go percent player health. I felt a little weak for a little bit. We can always just change that. Super good. Super good. All right, it's bird time. You guys ready for bird? Bird time. Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Island.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you?
Yes.
Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
Yo, why is it not hitting the bird? My traps were not hitting the bird. That didn't hit me. Damn you. This is what I was afraid of. Going in with 0 divine cores. Here we go. No. No, come here. Come up here. Come up here. You killed my traps. God damn it. Oh, it's terrible. Hold. This is the worst. This is the worst ever. Where's my scrap? I'm gonna die. God damn it, dude. Are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Please, please. Dude. Going into the boss with 0 divine cores and then completely mismanaging things. Oh wait. Okay, no unlucky. No relics, no charms. Like and subscribe. Request a refund. Tell me I'm pretty. The patch is a lie. Okay, flat health here, big. Nice boots. Let's see, fire, poison, res, strike, pierce, armor. 46 health. Maybe we just go health boots. Just dual wield for now. Okay. It's time for tier 2 abilities. No. You get. We got cores. You didn't lie. You didn't lie. Here we go.
At last.
Do you know who I am? No.
You are Nemi Mama.
The cliff! Hurry!
Hurry!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue.
She will always pursue.
The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy.
Got a shield attack? Yeah. You have to have Forge Mastery activated and a shield, obviously, but it's under your core ability, primary attack. It's a modifier to primary attack. Yeah.
It's my fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by.
We need to wait.
Hello!
Get out of here, purple
What a
monsters.
great day.
I was unfaithful.
Hello,
priestess,
RBBB.
When she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
I can't do that. Yo, these dickheads. This is why we need turrets. And speaking of, as soon as I get to the island, I'll just switch.
Not yet. Not yet.
Imagine having divine cores. There's one. So I can put a blade trap so they can run away from my... We need turrets. We need sentries.
We need to wait.
What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
Yeah. Actually I can do this now. Okay. +2 summon limit, yes please. +2 activations, maybe. Maybe. What's tab 2? Recycling. 2% more strong start. Maybe we just start with that. Actually, Frail's probably pretty good. And then we go plus activation. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, so here is the real treat. Look at that boy. We have forged a sentry.
As long as you're on this island, Nemesis
You got a
is
second
threat to
charm. This is
everyone
fine.
here.
What is this?
We need to leave.
Print screen. I'm clicking on someone's print screen. What's wrong with 10 hit points? It's more than 0.
We need to sail. Nemesis
Relax.
here. My horde.
Relax. Don't worry about it. Yeah, not even close. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. Horse Quest. Forge Quest.
Save my horse.
Forge Quest.
You saved my horse.
Yeah. It's time to forge our new destiny, boys.
My horse. Save you.
Yeah, Horse Forge. Hell yeah, brothers. Give me pristine plumage, or I riot. You forged my horse. The sound of hitting a shield is not loud enough. It should be louder and noticeable. I haven't used it yet.
Tormented by retribution.
I'm inclined to believe you because there's a lot of even footsteps I think need to be a lot louder, and like you know, you're clunking your heavy boots on sand and rocks, and they've done a great job designing environments and lots of sound effects. They're just not loud enough, I think. Give me tinnitus in both ears, please. Give me my cores. Yeah, we're murdering things. It's so good.
Hello?
It's so good. The damage is very, like, fluid. Like, a lot of other abilities tend to, like, nuke things, but then you're exhausted, let's say, in terms of, like, mana or, I don't know, you're oh, our first charm, baby. You got a first charm. Look at this. You guys see it? Increase cold damage. Yeehaw! This goes on weapons. Nice. Okay, so you get a nice little tooltip if you've ever seen this. It's telling you where they're stored. You can combine 3 of them if you didn't notice from the patch notes, right? Nice little tutorial. You can see them in your not your repository. That's for your quest items and such. Look, crafting is also going to be in the repository. Spoilers. But here, in this tab, this is your main gear. The one tab over is where your relics and charms. They all just pile up in here. Very nice artwork. You can see basically everything is a 2x2. I don't know if this is actually the grid space. You can see like these are each individual grids, right? But they're 2x2s. So 4 actual grid spaces. Very nice. Very nice.
You're alive.
You're alive.
Thank the gods. Remember the charm arresting you.
That's
Shaped
me.
like a horse. That's me. To wait. You must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
I heard a pig. Yeah, big level up, boys. Okay, let's see here. We can play with chains a little bit. Also, minefield, if you guys haven't seen this. 10 mines at a location. This is like runic mines, essentially. It's not exactly the same, but it's similar. The mines do strike damage, which I think is so cool. They have the standard, you can shotgun, but not as much as you used to be able to. So it does 40% less damage to the same creature. Additional mines, remote activation. If you have remote activation, this only works when you trigger an exhaust skill. So put your mines down, throw an ice shard. That's an exhaust skill. Throw a lightning bolt with lightning fury. That's an exhaust skill, right? So it's pretty interesting. Larger area, increased ailments, more charges, right? You can have multiple minefields, but it costs more cores, and then elemental infusion. All this stuff is really good. Even unbuffed is super good. Yeah, off the chains. So it does do damage. You can do additional chains, you know. So one of the things is, I think I'll probably just keep investing into Sentry for now until it's maxed. I'm going to go probably enhanced activations, just more bullets being able to come out. We have 5 passives available in tier 2, which is nuts. Increased damage to your summons. That's a pretty standard scaler. You get more summons damage from here, 35%. More minions, dealing more damage, right? 5% crit hit chance. So this is all about just boosting your summon damage. This one here is your resource. This is about your resource again. You get more chance to get them. Double cores, increased divine core range, right? You don't have to be as close. So this is nice. You also get a +5 max here, which is like a no-brainer. Here's further increase range, and then this is the go-to if you're really struggling. While below 10 divine cores, you gain 1 divine core every 2 seconds. I don't think that's necessary, but there could be playstyles in which you're just spamming your abilities to get below 10. There's nothing wrong with that, right? So like if you're doing a runic minefield build where you're constantly putting down your minefield, that's going to get you below 10 very quickly. So, there's definitely possibilities there. Reinforced weaponry. This is just a % phys damage increase and bleed damage increase. Again, your feats have % phys damage, ailment power, and stagger power, and then when a monster is bleeding, you get increased damage against them or staggered, right? And then finally, your fourth tier 2 passive is elemental damage scaler. And then elemental infusions last 5 seconds instead of only 1 next ability. So for the next 5 seconds, all of your traps that come out are infused, or all of your minefields that come out, or all of your, right? So that's pretty cool. This is an enhanced elemental damage scaler. This is an enhanced this is 25% increased total elemental damage if you've consumed all 3 types of elemental infusions in the last 6 seconds. This is like one of those guys who's playing a piano build. Probably will be hard to get this to work. Hopefully there's a tooltip. Hopefully there's a buff indicator for when elemental balance is up. But this seems interesting if you're playing around all elemental types. Consuming elemental infusion grants an additional 30% increased elemental damage. These top 2 seem a bit no-brainer, right? This is a bit more high skill, high reward, but these 2 are very, very easy. And then finally, the last tier 2 passive is retaliation damage, flat retaliation damage, scaling off of armor, and then increasing all physical retaliation. Remember, pierce is a physical damage, so that's under that umbrella. Thorns, 20% more retaliation damage, and then increased 20 retaliation range by 20%. So all kinds of cool stuff. Very, very cool. I think we will go maybe a little bit on the boring side. We'll probably just take Forged Legion and Curio Collector. That's probably what we'll aim for. For now, I'm going to go... I'm gonna transition out of this. Actually, we'll just keep our points. We'll just keep it separated a little bit. Okay, then we have 1 divinity to spend. We'll hold off on that for now. Yeah, we're good to go. Good to go, boys. Hello, Johns. Tiki 2's looking better with each patch. Yeah, I agree. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, it's been a while since I played. Yo, Dark Essence, another charm, baby. This goes on bracers. It's increased energy regen and increase energy drain damage. Energy drain damage. Very nice.
can't do that.
Another fading piece. Is fading prefix the summons damage? Oh, this one, yeah, this one here affix isn't being shown. Fading is vitality. But there's also an affix on here that's just not named. I wish they named all the affixes in the title. Maybe that makes the item have a advanced or like a very long name, but like, man, it feels really bad not knowing what immediately what affix is on there. Shoot away, turrets. Shoot away. Hello, Nakamura. Dude, nice to see you. Nice work. Excellent job. Your videos are amazing. I love that you're the front man. Dude, I love it. Keep it up. Hello, hello. Please increase my relic drop chance, please.
Get your claws off
Get your claws off of me. Not just any talking horse.
There. Not just any talking horse. The talking horse. Well, one step
I'm missing a coin.
Let's find out where we are.
I'm missing a coin. Yeah, I need one coin. It's over here. Yeah, just pick 3 masteries. My favorite 3 masteries are all 5 of them. Hold. Let the sentries do the work. They're doing the work. They're doing the work. All right, here's my coin. Let's go get my 2 free items for being a wonderful streamer. Let me get my streamer loot items up here.
Not yet.
Okay. Do we want Mighty Lion? Maybe we get shield, show off shield bash or shield attack. We are actually attacking quite a bit. Let's see, get that out of there. Higher chances for relics is something we're debating. I was teasing. Maybe we'll roll the stats on completion or something, but yeah, it's supposed to be grindy in exchange for the major impact. I agree. I was, first off, I was teasing. Hopefully you knew that. I really enjoy something to look forward to farming. I really enjoy how easy it is to load up a stash character, trade it to your friend, trade it to your other characters. So a rare item, as you said, that's powerful, when you find it, feels good. You guys have done a pretty good job indicating that, hey, you do have to farm a little bit for even charms. You noted in your blog post twice and the video. Focus on a high density area for the charm that you want. That's, this is good communication. And then people will still want it quicker. So I don't know how you guys internally feel, but I think a bit of rarity goes pretty well with a grindy experience, with a farming experience. One of the ideas I had toyed around with in my head, and maybe it's shared with you guys, but in TQ1 there are quests. There are mainline quests that will just straight up give you a completed charm. excuse me, a completed relic. That is something that you guys maybe could consider. But because relics are so powerful, as you say, and I agree, maybe it's the end of a chapter, maybe it's the end of an act kind of thing. That way you're not just guaranteed like a really nice relic just by completing the quest line. So, anyways, yeah, you guys are on the right path. You guys know what's up. Yeah, less grindy stuff. Wait, I didn't turn in my my statue. My statue. Why do the charms not spawn in my stash? So there's another tab. Do you have this tab? Hold on, let me get my big hat out of the way. Do you have this tab? The main tab is the equipment tab. The other tab is the relics and charms. If you've gotten a relic and charm, it will pop up in here. Or oh, wait, never mind. You're banned. Mods ban him. Mods ban him. If it says Grim in chat, just don't read it. What do we want? Mighty Lion? That's going to give me a sword or a spear. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Took him long enough. Well, I mean, okay, guys. Like 2 messages before, somebody was like, "How do I jump down from the bird?" Which was a legit question. And now you guys are like, you know, hey, I have trust issues, okay? I have trust issues. You guys don't make it easy on me. My life is really hard. You have no idea. My life as a streamer is really hard. Okay? You're just gonna have to like... You're just gonna have to accept that, okay? Damn! Yo, the sentries were critting for 124 points of damage. Sheesh. By hepatitis. We are the one making it hard. Giggity. Giggity. Okay, let's see here. Tough. Let's see. Put those on. Boots, that's more health. Better hat. Yo, I'm wearing bad gear. Holy. Alright. We continue, boys. Let's see, what do we got? Just divinity. We'll just crank the bar. I think by first divine challenge, I'll start working on Storm. That's what the wheel rolled. Yo, look at my metal balls just going to town on these guys. Hell yeah.
A path.
A path.
Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
Drachme, remember?
What happened here?
I can't do that. How do we get roped in a
Yeah, free chains plus warp. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I don't remember the name of Forge plus Warfare, but that thing is gonna be, that's gonna be a force to reckon with. Oops. Earth 2, Devastator. Devastator's disgusting. Hmm, 70 agility. Can I get that? Can I get that? Yo, let me get that agi. Where'd my metal go? There we go. Hello, Harry. Hello, my YouTube babies. Sorry, Nakamura, I missed it. There's another feature we're planning to. You'll find out when Titan Quest Endgame is playing its mystery. Soon,
Your mentor always had a plan.
Yeah, another more. You mean, wait, you guys aren't done with this game? Huh? I've been away too long. I barely got to check out the character creator. Dude, this game is just crushing it. You guys are crushing it. Look at all that damage. Give me that scrap. Scrappy, scrappy, scrap. Okay. Do we change from sturdy armor? I think maybe we change from sturdy armor for now. Because we can get another feat here. Just straight up increased damage. Is this one better? 35% increased damage. This one is 10. Okay, so this one first. What's a good one pointer? Yeah, we'll start this one as well. Two passives on our garbage collection. This is hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are here to collect your garbage. When you kill monsters or hit monsters, they drop garbage. You use this garbage to put down sentries and traps and use abilities as a Forge Master. Collect your garbage today, boys. If this game is moly root, yeah. Yo, you want to get high off that moly root? Well, if I had to guess on what feature it is that sweet old Nakamura is teasing us about, what do you got? What would you guys guess? The roadmap said multiple new masteries, or they said it in plural, right? So new masteries. That's not necessarily a feature. So my guess would be, you guys could see. This is currently unavailable. I'm assuming it's a loot filter, but the feature could be crafting. Oh, wait, actually, they have so many things that they're not telling us. They're cheeky cheeky, beautiful boys. In the blog post the other day, there was a mention of higher tier relics, and you must engage with the, system, what's it called? The curses, Tinky One, the chat. Help me, please help me. What's it called? But you have to engage with the increased difficulty settings in TQ2 to get the higher tier relics, which they're not implemented yet. So maybe they're fleshing out even more. The Ares trials in this game. What is it called? The totem that you click on? Anyways, I don't know what the new feature is. No, not Electrum. It's in TQ2. Yeah, it's okay. Anyways, lots more features I know are coming. I can only imagine what they are. Sorry, it just came to me. Ritual system. The ritual system. It's a Monday kind of Wednesday. Wear build guide for Sentry. I don't know. They partnered with Icy Veins a few times. Maybe they put one up. I mean, just get as much scrap as you, divine cores as you possibly can. Click every button on summons passive. Click every button on damage to sentry and push button. Get every commander item in the video game. Get every relic and charm that boosts summon damage. Easy. Plug in mouse. Remove cat from keyboard. I got all the basics down for you guys. Easy. You know, I don't think I noticed this before. This is Grim. This is the logo too. This is the Grim Lore logo too. I don't think I noticed that before. We strongly need common summoners. Yeah, well, I'll just be argumentative and I'll say why. But
sporadically use means that using ice faster is something.
Where did he say?
Rather your fancy kit or enemies. It won't be enhancements for directly dealing damage with you. As you might suspect, the devices you see here are indeed the simplest types of summons in Titan Quest 2. We are currently working on fully fledged summoned creatures that will accompany you, but aren't yet ready to share detail.
Soon, just gotta wait. Quit being a baby. Just gotta wait. They're coming. Soon. Sorry, you're not a baby. I love you. They are working on fully fledged summoned creatures that will accompany you. Summons. Pinky promise. They're coming. They're just not ready, that's all. Okay. 80 points of damage, 78 points of damage. We could take yeah, we could take summon damage when you pick that up. That's another 40%. I think maybe we'll do that. And then also, isn't there a passive in here? I think I'm confusing it, but I think there's like an activation. This is what I was thinking of. It doesn't give summons more damage. It gives the orbs more damage. Okay. But we could get weaken on hit. Is that... Yeah, lower res. Yeah, we could get this for sure. Probably 1 point of this will go a long way.
Can't do that.
This is what it feels like to not have scrap. Just walking in circles, waiting for one turret to kill everything. Okay, I'm ready for another relic. I mean, another charm. Guys, if you get a relic, I need to know where from, how, and what, and who, and it's not a race, but the first one there gets a secret. You get a special surprise. Orbs are kind of good. Yeah, even I'm not putting a lot of points into them, and even that way they're good. Yeah, I can only imagine your build, Kryfer, if you're really focusing on them. You know, 200 point crit from Sentry? Hell yeah. Oh, did they mention? They probably didn't mention, but I wonder if there's new items too. Well, there's definitely new affixes, right? The commander affix and such. So that alone kind of makes new items.
They're far from the water, aren't they?
You said Vile Ichor at the cave I'm at now. Wait, isn't that a charm? Not to be annoying, but I mean relics, because those are supposed to be the rare ones. I need to know. They don't hit melee enemies anymore. Can you increase the projectile size? Maybe does Storm increase all projectile size? I remember seeing somewhere that there was an increase in projectile size, but I could be making that up. Yeah, no, it's okay, Hyrule. Yeah, keep posting what relic charms you get, because those are giga awesome too. Okay, we got a shield. Let me just swap this for a shield, and then we'll pick up shield bash, just to demonstrate it. This requires two giblets in here. All right, here is our shield attack. Does 67 DPS versus 43. Devs, you guys already know this. Carrot B44-67 strike damage carrot. It's I get you guys know. You guys know. You'll get it. Carrot Highway. Carrot Highway. Are you going my way on the Carrot Highway? You guys know. I almost hate reporting typos because they're everywhere. And
that man looks like he could use our aid.
You guys know.
Now who by
You know who I blame personally? My mom told me I was That's my blood type, but I wasn't sure about being adopted or
the god Glaukos has a temple near here.
something broke, and I didn't know what she meant.
He can help us reach the Moirai.
I blame Ziddy, but I blame Ziddy for all typos, period. It's his fault.
Great dam.
That's one great dam there, boys.
To build it for the people here.
All right, I'm gonna try to melee these guys. Hopefully, I'll be able to melee these guys before my balls kill everything.
Not even the god could stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen too.
No.
If it weren't on high ground.
No. The Glaukos I knew would never allow.
Yeah, look at it. A way better attack than every spear attack. Okay, somebody earlier said that the shield attack needs a louder sound effect. Yeah, that'd be fine. Make it louder, make it better. Yeah. Cool.
A word with you before you go.
Cool.
All right. No.
Oh. Balls of steel?
After I
Dude,
became trapped in this
only if you capitalize
Glaukos
balls.
was as true a friend as you could want. He gave
You
me
must
to listen
capitalize
because
balls.
I asked him to.
Not yet.
I needed to feel.
That skill would be nuts then. Alright, can I summon down there? Nope. 0 out of 10. Make it better. Can't summon them down there. I hope this is 18 plus with all those balls playing. No, it's well, no, it's not those kind of balls. It's not those kind of balls. Ooh. Okay, boar hide. Yo, do you guys want to actually farm up boar hides? Any farmers in chat? Kerp is cursing so much, calling everything garbage. Oh no, I mean garbage collection. No, look. Okay, so this is probably unintentional, but my brain, when I see these little copper ingot bits, which it's like welded together tin and scrap and stuff, right? When I see this, and I just think of Heroes of the Storm, the character Gazlowe. When you kill minions and mobs, they drop. He has a scrap mechanic. I always called his stuff. He was the garbage collector. So that's just what. That's where my brain is.
Hello?
Hello.
Help here. We need to wait.
Okay, so Hyel said he got Vile Ichor in here. Excellent. Excellent. Let's see if I'm lucky. You got rigid carapace? Sick. What drops that? What drops that?
Human face! Help us! Please! Kill the Ichthians!
Oh, crab. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Small brain. Yeah, that makes sense. You called it scrap to be... Yeah. Divine Cores is awesome. My brain will just not call it that. But the lore of the RP, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Feels good. I mean, you can't just call it divine and then garbage. That's what my brain would call it. Divine bric-a-brac. Divine giblets. It's your favorite mastery? The shit's so cool? Yeah. It's by far the most... It's a mastery that's different from the others by the largest amount, I guess. Okay, skill up. Let's see here. What can we get? You guys want to see Minefield? This is going to get expensive. Oh, also we need... I think I could do another good value here. Yeah, weaken on hit. That's a good one. Okay, and then we'll just get one larger area. So here's, look, you can spend your garbage to make a field of garbage. And like those will blow up and do its strike damage. Yeah, strike damage. It's your transformative take on defense. Yes, it is very clear. Colossus form being essentially returning as Ironclad. Oh, dude, it's fucking rad, dude. It's so cool. It's so cool. Yeah. Yeah, you can for sure feel, not in a bad way, you can feel the inspiration from certain other takes on this type of a mastery. You can definitely feel the inspiration of, as you mentioned, defense mastery. Yeah, it's rad, dude. You guys know.
Not yet.
If you guys pat yourselves on the back, just pat yourself just a little bit harder. That is okay to do that.
Help us! Kill the fishmen!
Hold. Yo, okay, hold. Did I leave any garbage behind? Holy. I didn't do very good here. This would be where, in this scenario, here, actually, we have a turret up. Good. Kill him. Help me. Help me. Thank you. This would be an interesting scenario to use the passive to generate up to 10 divine cores. That would have been helpful there, but alas. Wait, I can't get anything to walk over that. Nobody would walk over my mines. There we go. Okay, it crit for 120 points of damage and dealt 60-ish points of damage. That's not bad. Yeah.
I'd best find itties.
I best find itties. Thunder Mage is most effective. Hello, YouTube babies. What's going on, gamers? Thunder Mage. Thunder Mage, eh? Wait, did I miss one? Oh, no, I was like, what the heck?
What are you doing?
This is my hiding space. Looks like they changed tooltips. Do you guys remember this? Was this active in the last patch? I didn't play a lot of the character creator patch. I had a bit of IRL stuff. But the knowledge tooltip that says I'm not meeting the requirements, that's like bold and different to my eyeballs. Is that new here, you guys think? Do you guys remember this from before? I don't think it was in a box before. I'm trying to remember. I want to watch, but I need to play. Yo, play away, my brother. Play away. Hello, Nyers. Nice to see you, dude. Mike says wasn't there yesterday. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Sick. Yeah, like I said before, those subtle features, whether they're documented or not, like once you start to notice them, they're like everywhere.
I swear, ever since Mother died, you've fretted enough for the both of you.
What are the new classes called? I actually don't know.
We all make. Thank you for
killing me.
But you can do this, the codex. You could just go into the codex and go masteries, right? And it'll tell you. So, as an example, this is Earth Devastator, and Forge is Devastator. Forge and Warfare is Bastion. Okay, that's pretty sick. And then Saboteur is with Forge and Rogue. And then finally, Stormright. There's W there, not just Stormright. It's Stormright. That is with Storm and Forge. So, good question.
You've got to be more careful to them.
Just because of the name? Yeah. Rest in peace, Paladin. Paladin's not returning. Defense and Storm in previous game was called Paladin. No Paladin in Titan Quest 2. I have 978 armor at level 11. That's crazy. That's crazy. Your Earth, your Devastator? Dude, you're gonna crank the armor. That's nuts, dude. Can you get armor from
this cart out of here.
Stone form? Dude, once you get stone form and ironclad, what the? That's gonna be crazy.
Hey there. You look like you've seen any word from Glaucus's temple.
None yet.
Report back to me this. Let me get. I won't.
You heading out of the city? Be careful. What a bit. Thanks.
Thanks.
It's not possible. I've seen enough.
That technique. Hello, Igor. You expected it to be Corsair? Oh yeah, that's what it was in TQ1. I don't know if you noticed, but a lot of things are being iterated upon in TQ2.
Find all.
Right, they're being inspired forward, propelled, as you might say, leaping into a modern design philosophy.
Give you a prophecy.
Water.
Ironclad, yeah. What's the base ironclad? It just gives flat armor. Oh my gosh, and total armor. Yeah, dude. Can you? Yeah, you get armor stacking here. This is more flat. You're gonna be nuts, dude. You're gonna be nuts. Yeah, that's gonna be nuts, dude. What kind of skill is that? The 3 circling balls. It's called Forge Call, and it's kind of like Ring of Flame from the first game, but it's not fire damage. It's strike damage, which is a physical. They're projectiles. They orbit around you. You can scale the orbit. You can do more damage. You can that sort of stuff. But it's metal balls that do damage. Oh, I got 4 passives. Hello. Do I get a second passive? I think I should beeline towards the second passive here. Yeah. Nah.
Can't let you pass.
You may pass.
You can't do that. You can do that. Sentries fill up the HP fast. I'll pay attention. I'll pay attention. Yeah, sentries fire fast, man.
They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back.
Give me some scrap. I am hungry. Give me some scrap. I am hungry.
That's the last of them. For now. You're one of there's.
Imagine that he has like a baseball and hit them in the direction of an enemy. Yeah. Ping. Have you guys checked in with Epic Mama? Who's here watching Epic Mama? I think he's on for another couple hours. I'm assuming he's enjoying it.
I can't do that.
Okay, come over here. I got turrets down. Pew, 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 pew. Pew. All right, what do? We go Moly Root first. Oh. Ooh, another Ichthian fin. Nice damage. All right, so that's 2 out of 3. Yeah. Cold damage. We're going Ice Shard soon. Soon, TM boys.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Damn those
Also, I think Protoss is probably on, right? Let me actually see if he's playing.
If we find the other pieces and repair it,
Yeah, he's on too.
Appreciate it.
All right, I'll support him by giving him ad revenue. Maybe we get multiplayer with Epic Line of Heroes and Wrecked by Protoss soon. Yo, are we gonna put together a Titan Quest 2 weekly podcast? Would you guys like and subscribe for that? Let's do it, brothers.
I need to wait back.
Yeah. I had a dream once. I've told you guys about this. I had a dream once. This chest would just blow up with items, and it was awesome. It was only a dream, though. Yeah, dude. Dude, look at these things just cranking away. Just cranking.
That's not possible.
So now I can kind of definitely see the benefit, at least my playstyle right now, of getting increased garbage pickup radius. Because I'm kind of like, you know, kiting quite a bit more. On to the next pack as my turrets kill the previous pack. That definitely seems okay. 3 divinities. Yeah, so let's see. Let's see what else can we get here. So we can have how many can we have? What's the math? 4? Yeah, I can have 4 of these out. Okay, so we'll just max this out. I'll keep doing activations. I think is what we want to do. There is some use in like 1 point conservation. Like I think that might be pretty good later. Yeah, all right. Maybe we'll try that out. Now I have 2 passives. Hold, please hold. So we can get our second feat here. We're already using +5 max divine, so instead of 30, it's 35. So now we can get a 15% chance to drop double divine cores. That one's really good. Or when we pick up a piece of garbage, your summons get 40% increased damage. I'm gonna go damage now and see if we have any problems with currency in the future. I don't think we will, but we'll see. Hallowfang from a bat. Sick. Nice. Good find, dude. Oh. 2 rigid carry paste. We're getting there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, the chase items, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I mean, you guys knew this. Having items to chase, you know, that aren't just the unique items, it is the way, man. It's going to keep you leveling up. It's going to keep you building new builds. It's going to, it is the gameplay loop that we were missing. Yeah, dude. 288 points of damage, 447 because I'm picking up all this garbage. Yeah, these guys are cranking. These guys are cranking.
Get them off us! Ah! Yeah, up this way.
That's so good.
I need to wait.
I gotta back up a little bit. I think there's some missing giblets.
Yeah, up this way, I think. They keep healing the leader.
Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, that's pretty that's pretty ridiculous damage.
Now, hurry, destroy the smoke signal.
I have to do this manually.
Dear gods, a counterattack's coming.
Line them up, shoot them down, boys.
You killed them all.
That's so
How did
cool.
you do that?
Pew, 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 pew. That's awesome. How did you do that? Wait, actually, does the quest complete? I can't actually remember. We'll come back if we need to. Oh, you got mechanical parts. Nice. Very cool. From bandits. Okay. Oh, dude, this game. Oh, this patch is nuts, dude. This patch is nuts already. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have my commands aren't updated. I will probably get to them tonight. My editor's fired. He's fired. I fired him. Here, let me actually do that now. Let's go commands, patch. Hello, wait. Let's go patch, edit, content update. We'll change that to here. Copy pasta. A little bit of copy pasta. New chapter. We'll just cut that out. We'll just cut that out. We'll update that stuff later. I got a video coming later tonight. Here is. We'll just re-hit the command for you. So if you want to read a little bit about it, it's this one here. This one here. And there's a little video.
Oi, you!
Oi,
You're gonna
you!
earn some easy coin. I swear.
I swear.
Well, what? Hey! No! I please, man. I need to wait.
Pew, 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 pew. Yo, dude, he's just getting nuked.
No room for that.
Do you guys remember dying to that guy? Me neither. Holy crap. Insanity. Insanity. It's a firing squad.
Can't do that. I need to wait.
Hey, help. Traps, help. Help. They're sleeping. I'm not upset, you're upset.
I can't do that. It's not possible.
Ooh, pristine plumage. Is that 3? Is that number 3? no, I had the Ichthian fin. What did I have? Yeah, I didn't get one of these. This is my first one. Bug with the mods. Bummer. Okay, I need to write this down because something is not happening the way it should. Fix bot. Fix bot. Okay. I will fix it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Look, the guy's name's Alistair. You guys never noticed. It's Alistair. I need more scrap. Always need more scrap. We need ring first. We'll get ring.
Can't do that.
Yo, they killed my trap. Alright. So this is where the passive, there we go, the regen would be ideal. You don't want to kite.
Carrying too much.
I am carrying too much. Okay, so how many more points do we have here? Four more points, 2 more level ups. Okay.
Oh!
Reinforced weaponry. I wish this would go to your pets. Maybe they do. Let's see, retaliation, elemental damage. Yeah, we'll just keep cranking, I think this one. And then 2 more points in here. We get 10% double activation or conservation. Both 1 point in each of those actually sounds pretty good for a sustained battle.
Bye.
No room for that.
Oh, let me go sell. Sell real quick. If you're at the edge of the screen when you put out sentries, they seem to work like traps in TU1. I don't always pull aggro. Okay, I'll try that out. I'm actually excited to see that. No way, dude! Oops, wrong way. Yeah, some cheese. The mobs just walk in place and die. Good.
Gave most.
Okay, now I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure then if I should be focusing on jewelry. but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the commander stuff can roll a couple places. It still says 16 Pierce. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe then the math isn't like, isn't being applied. I mean, it's probably working. It just might not be reflected in the tooltip.
Have you ever dabbled in?
Because the blade trap, I mean, you can literally see it's tagged as a summon, so. Yeah.
Divine magic.
There's our time. When they attack, does it still only do 16 points of damage? I mean, you can see the numbers in the game.
Desperate times call for bold.
One at a time, please. One at a time. You're looking to buy a...
Yeah, look, here's another one. Here's another thing I noticed. I saw this in my bag. This potion here looks like somebody's been drinking it. It's like faded. It's on the shelf for too long. It's like it's one of them dirty potions. But then if you like buy it, now it looks fresh. It's like fresh. See how it's like, yeah, Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, dude. Exactly. It's just a tooltip rendering error, or yeah, an item rendering error. Oh, I guess this doesn't actually resolve unless you talk to him.
I need to wait.
I wonder if I can put summons down here. Nope. Nope.
Could you report, since we've got a good stat obvious, and the flood comes?
Yeah. Okay, I didn't kill the first or the second commander. I didn't do the bat quest or the turtle quest.
It's not possible.
Hold. Damn. Well, this is weird. I'm doing pretty bad with managing my scrap right now. Let me go pick up some scrap. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Can't do that.
The boss sandwich with hippos and balls, or on the hippos is nuts. Yeah, nice, man. Sick. Is Forge the new defense or something else entirely? Yeah, it's essentially defense, but it's not. I mean, it's a redesigned defense. You can see I'm putting down sentries and there's blade traps, so it's heavy armor. It's summon and trap related, right? So. What core build is the Forge? What do you mean? Is that? I think that's what we were just talking about. Are you talking about what does it relate to the most? Probably defense, yeah. As an example, if you equip a shield and you have Forge Mastery chosen, you get access to something called Shield Attack. That's on your primary attack. And you can attack with your shield now. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah. Big damn. The Embers of Night Lady is now our vendor. Good, finally. Holy. Holy. Speaking of holy.
Moly root. Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation magic.
Moly root. Here, I didn't get this portal, frick. Yeah, moly root. It sounds like the sound effects channel is being overloaded. Could be me. Need more sound effect channels. Sounds like the turrets aren't fully playing their sound effect. Maybe, maybe not.
That's not possible.
Weapon items come with this update? Oh yeah, are you talking about charms? Charms and relics? Yeah. I don't know if they're in the codex. They should be if they're not, but yeah. Devs, if you're watching, I know you guys are gonna constantly redo the codex, but maybe putting some sort of list of relics and charms in game would be cool, because we have like the repository or the relic stash, but seeing what you've collected or what's available would be nice. Oh, it's not in the codex, but it will come in the, yeah, okay, sick, yeah. Sick. That's what I figured. Sick. Hell yeah, brother. Armor explosion is rad. I haven't tried it yet, but yeah, it sounds sick. Love that there's a relic stash now. Yeah, exactly. Also, the keen-eyed amongst you, this is not really hidden or anything, and we know it's coming, but in the repository, there's a third tab. We've got regular quest tab. We've got currencies. This is where all your holy moly root is, and then there's a third tab, crafting. Sick. Right? So. Gives more scrap too, and I can spam both balls and explosion. Where do you get it from? The Is it ironclad? Wait, is it ironclad or yeah, armor eruption? Yeah, okay. So yeah, divine core. Yeah, this is what. Yeah, getting divine core collector. Just take some damage and just suck up all that garbage that falls on the ground. Delicious. Delicious. First perk, refresh on balls. What? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, go to balls. Cooldown refresh. Thank you. Oh, when Forge Call hits an enemy, its cooldown is reduced by 0. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. So you could just keep you can basically keep permanent nuts up. Yeah, oh dude, that's cool. Very, very cool. You have to post your abomination when you're done with them. Not relics or charms, weapons, new weapons, at least description that show summons for new mastery. I remember they mentioned somewhere, I don't think I'm making this up, they mentioned somewhere, oh, another fin. They mentioned somewhere that the powers on the unique items were being adjusted and something along those lines. But I haven't noticed or paid attention to the brand new patch about new summon items, so I'll keep my eye out for that. I've definitely seen the new affixes. I think a couple other people have seen them here too. As an example, this commander's prefix. It's summons have 8% all speed. Sick, right? That's very much a new affix. Maybe that's what you're referencing. It can also roll on weapons, or something similar can roll on weapons. Yeah, the this one says fading chopper of adroitness. Adroitness is agility, and then fading is vitality. So the one that has summon damage is just not listed, but there is a property on here that has summon damage. So that's probably what you're talking about. Yeah. What's up, Eden Maze on YouTube? Thanks for the sub. The brand new patch also added that they are going to have gear more likely to drop for your current build. Yeah, loot waiting. We've all been waiting for loot, and now they're loot waiting. Yeah. Yep. We don't know specifics. Hopefully they'll do a little blurb maybe about the specifics, but I'm open to it. Hold. I'm gonna go kill this commander first, and then no, we'll get the staff. Yeah, it's a new property that came out. Exactly.
I need to wait.
Pew, 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 pew. These sentries are so cool. Wait. Hold. I didn't pick up enough garbage. Face the firing range. That's awesome. I think I'm gonna drop Runic Mines. Just kidding, it's not called that. And we're gonna finish. Wait. We're gonna pick up invigorating or reflecting. No, let's do invigorating. Okay. I like that you start with some divine cores when you relog. Is it 5? Do you always have 5? Smirt. That's smirt. These devs, they've been around. They know what's up. They know what's up. They certainly know, where's it at? Hold on. Where's it at? What was the one that had the typo? Oh, it was blade traps, wasn't it? somehow I had a typo in the blade traps. Anyways, all right, we love the devs. Devs are people too. I heard officially that everyone should blame Ziddy for typos. Something like that. Ooh, that's the fourth trapped chest I've gotten. Okay, I'm definitely blaming Ziddy on that one. Nice touch. I like it. Have you guys had trap chests yet? I swear I've had 4. I'm here for it and I love it. Oh, quite a few. Okay, good. All right, it's not just me. Good. Another commander's ring. Instantly apply that. Nobody needs cold res. 8% total speed. Shee-ha. Maybe we should give Twitch chat a plunk point button to blow up your next chest. Yeah, I used to have a point redemption to drop my current weapon, and that was toxic. That was toxic. 3 boom chests. That doesn't sound bad though when you put it that way. Sheesh. Hey, what's durability? I don't know if I know that one. Oh yeah, another new summons affix, durability. Summons have 12% all res. Sick. Lord knows how hard it was to keep your pets alive in cursed TQ1 without good pet gear. Pew, 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 pew. How do you get cores on boss fights? Well, you don't have to kill monsters. You just have to hit monsters. I believe on death you get more, but you can still maintain them. There's also a passive in generator. Sorry, the Curio Collector. So tier 2, there's a passive called Curio Collector, and there's a feat. While below 10 cores, you gain one every 2 seconds. So that's at least enough to put down 1 or 2 traps, right? 10 cores is enough to get put down 1 or 2 traps, right? So you can definitely take that if you're struggling. You had 4 trapped on Proti Village? Damn. Time to uninstall, huh? Don't play the lottery, sir. Your house will burn down. Okay, so what did I get? I got another Ichthian fin. So that's a completed fin, boys. How do you do it? There you go. Just drag and drop. There you go. Look at this. The completion bonus is 15% increase ailment duration. Pog. P-Pog. Cold damage plus ailment duration. P-Pog. I'm underleveled for tower attack. Wait, don't you have 3 billion armor? Just stand in everything. You're good. Yeah, you're good, dude. What level are you? Dude, those traps are just murdering things. That's insane. Oh, wait, devs are watching. Okay, traps are pretty balanced. They don't do that much damage. Warlock was 16. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, that's not too underleveled. Unless you're still wearing the white linen tunic from the beginning. How usability when I don't kill anything for scrap. So you have to auto attack at least a little bit early game, because when you auto attack or do damage, you don't have to kill the mob. You can still get scraps to drop, divine cores to drop. But I will tell you that there might be, the gameplay loop might feel a little bit roller coastery. So like when you have a lot of currency to spend on traps and such, it'll feel really good to put them down, but it's a currency you have to manage, right? Especially in the beginning until you get your points rolling. Okay, big level up. Okay, you get 10 attributes to spend. Don't worry. Last 2 points here, and I think we go into conservation. 10% chance to get a free activation, and then this one we did previously. 10% chance to have a double activation. Right. That seems okay. I might play around with changing enhanced activations to pick up elemental infusion when I change into Stormright, when I become a Stormright character. We'll see, though. We'll see how it goes. We're going to keep grinding away, I think, at Curio Collector. This will give me 5 Divine Cores, plus 5 Divine Cores. And you guys see these passives here. This is a chance. This here, I think it's in 3 different places. Just a chance to drop double Divine Cores, right? You want this stuff. So there's our 5 Divine Cores maximum. I think we're at 40 now. I don't know if it'll tally somewhere. So 30 is on the default divine tooltip, but I don't think that's taking into account my 2 different boosters. Let me see if we can grind above there. What did I do wrong? Oh, first pro tip, if you want different color loot, I'm playing the exact same video game. Go into your gameplay. Go into... Hold. Where's it at? Where'd it... Color scheme, sorry. Go into gameplay, go into color scheme, change it from default to legacy. That's the only difference. You don't have to do that. You're just getting different color items. That's it. My brain is TQ1 brain, and TQ1 color has white items, no affixes. 1 to 2 affixes are yellow items, right? You'll see here. Up to 2 affixes or properties And then if it has 3 or more, then it becomes a green item. And then blue items are the unique, specially created items, and then purple items are legendaries, which don't exist yet. So that's it. Thanks for the follow. Hello, 5 damn man. What's up, dude? Can you generate divine cores by doing nothing? No. You must be attacking, or your blade trap must be attacking, or your sentry must be attacking. Or your balls. Your metal balls. There's a metal ball ability, this one here. As long as you're dealing damage with a forge ability, you can be earning scrap. Okay, so we're at 31. What did I say our max should be? 40? So that's just a inconsistency with the tooltip, I think. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Hold. Hold. I die here. I live here. I'm good. Oh my. But listen. Nobody saw anything. No, nothing happened. I DC'd. I was lagging. Nothing. Dude, nobody saw anything. Okay, alright, so I don't know what happened. Technical difficulties. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, we're back in action. That's so funny, dude. Maybe saw anything. Maybe we span nothing but vigor. Give me my health. Give me my free health. Yeah, 15. Yeah. I wonder if that's based on, because I did pick up another passive. So instead of 5, it goes to 15. That would be cool.
It's not possible.
Yeah, see, this is a little painful not having another mastery set up to help do damage. Dang, dude, I did just my trap did just crit for 719 points of damage. That's insane. Yeah, that's insane. All right, we got yeah. So here's 40. By the way, I have 2 passives that increase the max. So the tooltip is, you know, cursed. Definitely cursed. I like how Lyle keeps me honest. Hey, back in the day when Kerplunk was a real gamer, you would have never paused. That's right. I would have never paused. You're right. But I am new and improved. Yeah, dude, hosting multiplayer games. Dude, every character I play is solo self-found hardcore, hosted on a LAN game so you can't pause. I won't be made to feel bad. Oh yeah, I meant to ask you guys, if you drop, what colors do you have? If you play with default loot color, or is it still orange? I guess I could check myself. Never mind. I have the power. Sorry. I have the power. Yeah, it's blue. What the? Bless you, devs. The orange is perfect color. Oops. I didn't mean to hit main menu. Now it's a reflex. It is, dude. It's so true. Legacy. Yeah, that orange color, by the way, for charms, dude, that's the perfect orange. That's exactly what it looks like. With a pinch of modern update. Not kidding. Let's see. Here we go.
I need to wait.
Draining Amber Ring of Carnage. Damn, that's a really nice ring. Not for this build, but holy crap.
Can't do that.
Pew, 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 pew.
Not yet.
Not yet. Carrots' Coil, my first epic random drop of the patch. Wait, I don't have that one. I don't think I have that one. Damn, nice find, dude. Yeah. That's awesome, dude. What dropped it? Do you know? Man, it's so good.
Tell you all to get to the enclave.
You again.
My husband wanted to call on the god one more time.
You again. Still.
Phelan! Welcome, friend.
Glaukos' temple, defiled by Ichthians.
Got it on the way to Canis. Okay.
Gods interfering
One of the birds or
with
something,
lives.
maybe an Ichthian.
Take on nemesis. Better if a goddess had never heard of you, don't you think?
Sick.
Help! Get me out of this cage.
Help! I'm new to voice acting. Sick. Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What am I?
Sorry. He's doing his best. Well, you know what's funny is that is someone's, like, that dude is playing a character that's someone's husband. He just has husband brain. Oh, help me, I'm stuck in a cage. It's I relate. You got husband brain, that's okay.
Need to wait.
Ooh, double drops. Hey. Thanks, devs. Thanks for the boost. Thank you. Okay, So this was the new one. What was the other one I got? Dark Essence we got earlier. So Ichthyan Fin again. And then Pristine Plumage, we had that. So, okay. Yeah. Very sick. Just get the drops, boys. Dude, actually, now that I think about it, I want that gobble radius. Yeah, I want that gobble radius. Because let's say you're at 40 cores. You put a trap down, and now you have to go walk and pick up something that your trap has killed. If you pick it up easier, that means you're maintaining your scrap buff from here. Sucking up a divine core gives 40% damage. That buff is easier to maintain. Yeah, range. Yeah, this is gonna be sick. Sick. Okay. We go bang bang, and then I don't have skill points yet. I think now we go into this is like a channel ability. Reach stages every 1 second. As you channel, gain 40% increased weapon damage per stage for 3 seconds after channeling the end. After channeling ends, charge time scales with 20% of your attack speed and cast speed. That's really interesting. So you buff yourself up. This is probably a synergizing ability with like a less summon oriented build. Maybe I'm wrong. While active also grants 88 armor per stage. What the what? What? Fast chant, dude, we gotta try this. This one has no cost? Oh my gosh. What the frick? Okay, so all right, well, let's focus on leveling up first. Holy crap. You got Raging Tempest Charm from Boner Caster. Very cool. Excellent drop. Hold. Please, sir, can you shoot? Please, sir. Please, sir. In a dream I once had, this chest also just like squirted out items. Just like exploded. I was like, hell yeah. I got the touch. It was only a dream though.
No, it can't be. Titan Ichor, here.
Hup.
Careful. Aristino's spirit will never forgive me if something happens to you.
Up, up.
Somehow, the Titan Ichor is holding the priestess captive. I fear she won't last much longer. I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy.
Some dreams come true. This one did not. Oh my gosh. Perfectly balanced, no problem. balanced. What happened? What happened? What happened? Guys, what happened? 2% increased armor. Health. What's the feats? Health and armor. Guys, this may not seem incredible. Like adding health and armor and shields to your pets, but think about when a dog or a wolf comes, or like when skeletons come from Spirit Mastery. Okay, forward thinking. Okay, forward thinking. Because you're kind of like, okay, if my turret dies, I just push Divine Core again, and a turret comes back, right? So why keep it alive? But on the other hand, sentries have a short life, or do I do something wrong? No. So activations are, think of them as ammunition or bullets or attacks. By default, they don't have very many activations, so they can shoot through, I think there are 4 their activations quickly. So they shoot 4 times and then will despawn. They also can take damage. That is true, to be fair. So kind of a cool thing is to focus on the nodes that increase the amount of activations, right, that you can have, right? So +6 activations, so now it's up to 14. So maybe check that, maybe test that out a little bit, put one down and see how many, see if it's getting killed or see if it's running out of activation. That's essentially what's happening, if I had to guess. 1% increased device skill speed, increased damage by 4%. Your activatable devices have 2% increased activation speed. Okay. Yeah, this is nuts. Like, do not skip this. What is this one? Consuming Overwhelm grants you and your summons 3% increased damage for 5 seconds. Plus, you gain 3 Bulwark. What is Bulwark? Oh, Bulwark is a less damage stack. Cool. Device activations. When you consume Overwhelm, your activatable devices recover +2 activations. It's also pretty cool. Necrotic Bones seem pretty easy to farm from the graveyard. Makes sense. Increased Bulwark effect. Holy crap. And flat armor. Dude. Holy. Yeah, you can just be a beefcake with this guy. That's crazy. All right, I'm going to go on device skill speed. What was this first one? Health. Wait, actually, yeah. Okay, then do we pick up armor eruption? Let's try this in a larger area.
In my right mind again?
Yeah.
How? Come, speak to me.
So this is a 5-second cooldown. Doesn't cost anything, just does some free damage. Cool.
Thank everyone.
That's the Iker. Absorb its power.
Didn't farm just running through. Could be Giga Luck. I mean, but still, like, that's good density for Necrotic Bones, or, Skellies, so that's a good note. It's the Iker. I meant to see what Protoss is doing.
Job for her?
Protoss, where are you? Protoss, my brother. Oh, he's gone. also, just look at this offline screen. Okay. What's he doing? Where's he at? I need to pay for better internet. Okay.
Yeah, like rounding the number here. With whatever round function they're using here.
Math.round.
Okay, anyway, we can get fire us. That's good. That's nice.
Oh, he's tier 4. He's been cranking. He probably did. I did the content thing.
And armor. Armor is huge. Okay, 1 armor for sure. 1 fire us for sure. And then do we go with the 0%
Cool.
double?
All right, good. I'm glad he's on. I'm glad he still sounds like he's recovering.
You even do.
Is this a cast? Active area projectile. Damage scales with armor. It just has a use time, so you probably can't.
I need to wait.
Probably can't get that to go faster. Did something happen? He was just sick, and like really sick. I mean, nothing like life-threatening, but like just back-to-back illnesses, basically. God, fuck. Damn traps.
Not yet.
Yeah, he was just giga sick.
God of sea and
I would say
sailors,
he's
protector of
probably
Pyrgos. Come to us in our
definitely on the mend. But yeah, he put out a video for Grim Misadventures. And dude, he sounded rough. And he was talking about his just being sick in that video, so he's okay though.
Are you alright, love? He does have the look of the gods.
Let me
about
know
him.
if there's anything I can do for you.
We'll be moving on
It's
to
my
the
duty to serve.
Seems pretty metal to me. Yeah, if you need a reminder. Huh? What happened here? If you need a reminder of what they're called, you can go into the codex and you go masteries, and just whatever prologue or whatever. You can see Bastion, Devastator, Stormbright, and Saboteur. So. Oh, that's cool. That is cool.
Go away. My magic. Wait, please. When people now, but
Puppy. Okay, what do we gotta do? We just go north now. We go to the that's what I didn't do. I didn't get the right fountain.
Welcome.
Love that you can scale it up. Yeah, dude. Yeah, numbers are to be adjusted, I'm sure, but that's okay. The concept is very solid for all of the things. Weapon database .round. It's okay. Holy root.
can't bury the dead.
What would happen if we can't bury... Dude, if you can't bury the dead, it's going to start stinking real bad. That's what's going to happen.
No one else got. Finally. Are you? Gods watch over you.
Pew, pew, pew.
I need to wait.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
You don't belong here. Back to the underworld with you.
Well,
There's so many trap chests. Honestly, I'm not upset about that. It's going to give us content to read when people put Steam complaints about why there's so many trap chests. This nerfs drop rates for all items. I don't understand lore RP. Why do you guys put so much RP in a game? Speaking of trap chests. Ah!
I need to wait.
What are these devs thinking?
I need to wait. Not yet.
All right. It's time to kill some undeados.
A hero's grave. Quick, use the incense.
Man, that explosion's really cool animation. Oh my god, I dodged it, but another trap chest. What the hell?
Not yet.
What do I think? I think this is the most fun in a mastery I've had.
Send us away with sweet innocence.
I love the chase of relics and charms. It's so good. Not just for Forge, it's good for every mastery and mastery combination. It's a brilliant update for that alone. Yo, where'd he go? Huh? Did I? Is he dead? There's no way. I wasn't even looking. I was like yapping. It was fun in a mastery I've had.
Send us away with sweet innocence.
I love the chase of relics and charms. It's so good. Not just for Forge, it's good for every mastery and mastery combination. It's a brilliant update for that alone. Yo, where'd he go?
Dude, he got nuked.
Huh?
Dude, he got nuked.
So definitely, okay, definitely one of the things that's happening. There's two big things that are happening. So they have frail. It's just 1 point of frail. They stack up to 6% resistance reduction. So that stacked up maybe once or twice, maybe all the way to 6%, right? And then also I know I picked up a divine giblet, so that means this buff was activated for another 40% increased damage. So he just got nuked. I did not expect it to do that much damage. I know I'm overreacting, but like, dude, I just can't believe it. Dude, look at this. Look at this ultimate tier skill. Tempered Arsenal. This is an aura, an AoE, 18-meter radius that grants you and your allies, so it could be a multiplayer friend, it could be wolves from nature or skeletons from spirit, it could be your traps, it could be, right? And it scales an additional 8% weapon damage and flat armor. Dude, what the hell? That is crazy. Device double activation. Aura grants allied devices plus 0% double activation chance. Is it 1% per, so up to 5%? Gosh. That's crazy. Pew pew, pew pew. That is crazy, dude. You get resist, you get glancing hits, fire imbuement. This is flat. Anything's granting flat weapon damage is crazy. Oh, this is flat and percent, and it's conversion. What? Holy. And same thing with strike. Oh my gosh. Dude. Some of these abilities are bonkers. What the hell? All right, I gotta pee. Guys, give me 1 second. I gotta pee. This is crazy. Beer beat. Okay, I have returned. Let's see. I literally can't disable. I'm effing slow. Wait, you can't disable
What a great day!
Ironclad? It should be toggled to activate. You can't push it again. I mean, I'm sure you've tried. This is probably a bug that you have. Because it does say movement skill cancels Ironclad. Yeah, it's definitely bugged. Then, yeah. And if you can, if you want, if you're going to report it, try to remember kind of like what you were doing to activate it. Wait, I don't even have this? Dude, you can have so many cores. Even your cores have cores. All right, I needed a banana. I'm super hungry. Hello, Lemon. Well, I wasn't going to beeline straight for tier 4, but all right. Obviously. Okay, we'll do our 3. Wait, what? The projectiles return to you after reaching maximum range, dealing a 30% additional damage. Generates 4 piles of cores. Done. Wait, this is a 2 increases the cooldown. Oh, but when you collect it, you reduce the cooldown. Okay. Okay. So when you don't, let's say, I'm consuming all my cores. So then you hit this. You collect all the cores, and then you're good to go. Yeah, that's huge.
Not yet.
Yeah. That's huge.
I need to wait.
Yeah, it only takes a hot second to get you all set up. Oh, yeah. That's the rotation there, boys.
I need to wait.
Yeah, so you want to consume at least a little bit to get your stuff down, and then use your AoE damage and pick up and maintain your... Oh, dude, that's so easy to maintain that buff now. That's so good. Well, I want to see this. I got your first relic. Yo, post it or tell me about it. Oh, Jesus. What is this tallying up? 2.5K. What is this tallying up? Is this armor? Wait, how can you have that many divine cores? Dude, this mastery is so rad. This mastery is so rad. Nice kill, man. Nice kill. How long did it take you to walk there?
Another hero's grave. Let's hope this one gives us less trouble.
You think you can best your feats of cunning?
Thanks, Hayol. I'll tell you this. Thanks, man. Dude, what? Okay. Guys, Last Epoch is making you pay for more classes. Just an unfriendly reminder. Just an unfriendly reminder.
Okay.
carrying too much.
If you'd like to pay for classes, you can do that just by playing another video game that charges you money. Here is, by the way, Heil is the winner. Well, so far that I know. Essence of Hermes Sandal. Yo, fast boots from Aristomenes. Yeah, check it out. There it is, boys. And you can actually see it on the ground. It's a square, not a circle, which is very cool. It's a relic. Very nice. Awesome, dude. I love to see it.
A hero's grave. Better prepare for a fight.
Come now. You think you can force me back to my grave? Time to wait. I'm done fighting. Your only friends will be the crows.
This build is broken. Devs, please stop watching. This is perfectly balanced. No need to nerf. Holy crap. Post it. I'm ready. Pile it on me, baby. Dude, this is one of the many patches that we were waiting for. Still can't disable it. I reset the game and got 153 cores. Wait, but what I'm saying is, like, how does it let you have that many? Because the max is like 40 to 50 or whatever it is. But you were like 2.5k. What is this? Thermic nature. This is commander. Yeah, this is commander, and then yeah, nice find, by the way. How do you generate cores? Doesn't it cost cores? Oh yeah, the ironclad. Yes, the activation is 2 cores and then recurring 2 cores. There's modifiers that might make it cost even more. But yeah, he had a there was a screenshot, and I'm gonna pull it up, or it was a video. Yeah, in this video you can see his divine cores are at, I'm assuming that's your divine cores, at almost 3,000. Which you shouldn't be able to go that high, because, like, I think organically the cap is probably like 50 or 60 once you have all your passives.
Caution. Aristomenes is a legend for a reason. You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
I was expecting more bugs, but you're having a good time in multiplayer. Very good report. Thank you. I'm excited.
Whoever you are, stand down.
They've been working, boys. They've been working.
Defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. A king's duty is to protect his people. And you will not stand in my way.
Is spirit damage and resistance activated? Yeah, you can deal spirit damage on a few weapons, and a few uniques have spirit res. But that's been like that since like a couple patches ago. I don't know, man. This build's pretty crazy. This is a crazy build.
No room for that.
Even great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest now, at least.
What? What's happening?
Carrying too much.
Tri-res plus health on pants. Oh, actually, anthermic resistance. What the beans? Yeah, that's an easy swap. Even though I want movement speed, that's still an easy swap. Thermic res, easy. Okay, that's easy swap. Okay. This build's pretty busted. Lost my Dragon Hunter TQ1. Dragon Horse Red Dude. Thinking of making Stone Speaker neck. And any tips on staying alive? Well, Stone Speaker isn't exactly a glass cannon. Rune Mastery kind of is. But because it's a glass cannon, leveling Stone Speaker is very easy. Ring of Flame. If you don't like using energy potions on Ring of Flame, Runic Mines or Thunderstrike, dual wielding thrown weapons Thunderstrike is incredible. In terms of staying alive, don't neglect health. Don't neglect resistances. Vit res early. Focus on those sorts of things. But the biggest thing I think in general, I think people actually neglect health. And in terms of playing Rune Mastery, you can equip quite a bit of like Hardy and Hail rings. Like that'll actually help quite a bit. Equip different weapons and armor types. So yeah. But stop it. You're a hacker. Persephone's Tears, Feisty's Cinders, Bow of Apollo, Thea's Brilliance. Get out of here. That's literally 4 relics. Get out of here. What do you reckon? 30 points in health? At least. That's a good start. Would I like to see a map system as a part of Endgame Titan Quest 2? No, not really. I think that's been done in many other video games. If I had to actually describe what I want dungeons. Not akin to like World of Warcraft, but I want endgame boss areas that are like segmented off. I want more one-shot dungeons like in Titan Quest 1. If you die, you have to go to the beginning. You have to unlock them with keys. But I also want another mechanic with rotating affixes. I want time trials on there, but I do not want randomized maps with randomized monster affixes. I would like the ritual system to interact with the endgame system even more than it does even leveling. So just a pointless rift or doing a map or a what do they call it in last Epoch? The pillar. What's it called? Doing that sort of a system is like so. It's been so done to death. Any devs? I don't know. They probably left once I started using F-bombs too much. Hippo's bugged. Yeah, so Hayo was saying the same thing. Screenshot. Okay. Did you get 5? Okay. Yeah, 3. Probably bugged. It should only be 1. It's so my assumption is that let's assume the logic is yes, no. Did you get a relic? I mean, did you get a relic to drop or no? If it rolls yes, it's giving you more than it should.
My people are going hungry. The sick.
Because it would make sense to get them from bosses. That's fine. But, like, that's a lot of weight. Oh, Mike, I was saying Heil also mentioned, and I noticed that it's just those bandits that I noticed they were, like, kind of just not targeting. Maybe they like humans kind of thing.
No gods.
They're like, yeah, we don't want to kill humans.
No death. Do that. Lend us his strength.
Yeah, I think the idea of dungeons in Titan Quest and Titan Quest 2, what I would like to see is put your thinking caps on. But like, if you've ever done a World of Warcraft dungeon, there's like 4 to 5 bosses in a dungeon. You kill trash monsters along the way. You're exploring a little bit. Now, remove the party aspect, remove the, role aspect. We need a tank and such. And just think about like a really well RP designed set of the world that costs something to enter, whether it's a key, whether it's, enough reputation, whether it's whatever it is in the game. So in these dungeons, you have the option to maybe go down a few paths, or even if it's just linear, that's fine. But if you want to exit at any point, let's say you only want to kill the first boss, because that's the boss that has your item that you want, then you only need to kill the first boss, and then you could leave. It's that kind of thing, rather than like, I want a randomly generated set of tiles with a randomly numbered generated set of affixes. That system I hate. It's grindy. It's like it's worse than grindy. It's like uber repetitive and like super uninspired. Now, there is no avoiding repetition. There is no avoiding grind, and I'm not even trying to. But what I'm trying to avoid is it's like pointless to get a 0.1% increase in damage dealt from monsters. It's uninspired. It's not memorable. And so when you make these moments that are tied to RP, or they're tied to something that's not randomly generated, it feels much more memorable. 7,000 divine cores, damn. Hippo's definitely bugged. Hell yeah. Well, get them now, boys, because the hotfix is coming tomorrow. Yeah, lion cam neutralities, yeah. Yeah, multiplayer characters and regular characters got merged. Yeah, it's no longer a separate, client or an exe. It is the same game, and then along with that, the characters got merged, which was good. It's a good update. Cryfer, do you have a second mastery? Can you spec into like a movement skill and see if that pops you out? It's probably just bugs, like you said. There's a grind that can lead to rare cool stuff, or like go back to the oak tree and pick up acorns for an hour for no damn reason and run back. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, for Endgame specifically, I would like just difficult bosses, stuff that takes, you know, that has maybe a time limit. You know, maybe so like if you run out of time, you don't die, you just fail the dungeon and you can't get the loot. If you get hit by too much fire, maybe you can resist all of it and you don't die, but like if you take too much fire damage or if you take too much damage from traps in a hallway, so it gets you to change your build into a movement oriented build or you know, that kind of stuff can go really far in a game that's like this, that's RP oriented rather than nothing but min-maxing your incremental upgrades. You know, I'm literally just spitballing here. I don't expect any of this stuff, but like the kinds of things that I want are not RNG oriented and you know, infinite tile sets. And
where are they coming from?
It's been done before, you know.
A piece of Glaukos' statue. He preferred having friends to followers. He thought statues of him were silly.
Oh yeah, grinding the keys for TQ1 were definitely not ideal.
A farm full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen that shell looks interesting. Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
For that.
This build is busted. This build is busted. Another Ichthian fin. Another Ichthian fin. Yo, what's up, Ricky? You removed it and it's still on you? That's hilarious, dude. That is hilarious. Working as intended. Yeah, as soon as I saw, like, what was it? 4,000 divine cores, I was like, okay. That man's got hacker man's codes. Let's see. Reassemble. I gotta find the cows. Where the cows at? Guys, are you excited for PoE2 live stream tomorrow? No, I won't lie. I always get hyped by them. I always get hyped by them. I won't lie. We'll play Titan Quest all day, but I will probably have the live stream on when it's live. Where's this fountain at? Dude, I do this every time. I like walk right past it. It's right here. Where is it? Do that every time. All right, now we'll go get the cows. I went bulwark and it seems like ironclad is the bulwark skill. ironclad. So bulwark, the way it's supposed to work is a stacking damage reduction. With different words, can you say what you're saying again? I'm sorry. Yeah. It stacks your bulwark, and that's what we were seeing. Or wait, bulwark is actually ironclad, and it's slowing you down just by stacking. Okay. Okay.
I need to wait.
Got summoners on a dagger, 20% pet damage. Sick, dude. Nice find. Not sure exactly the loot rules, but I also have a pet related affix on my weapon, and then I have 2 on my rings. Feels good, man. Bugged even with 1 point. Okay. Okay, I'll we'll get on it.
You know, Glaukos started life as a mortal. He always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck.
Hello, Wedgie. No D4 patch notes.
Before he gave me to Aristino.
What's D4? What's D4? Create a new character. Yeah, if your character's bugged, make a new one. I mean, go again. It's the Titan Quest way. You know what to do. Where the hell are these cows at? Here. Okay. Wait, did I not get... Actually, I might not have gotten the actual quest. Hold. I think I walked right past them. I'm a little rusty, boys.
Step back. Oh, okay.
Thanks for... I keep good luck finding Stolos' missing
You quit the main menu and it's off now?
When I was here with Glaukos, these people were thriving.
Titan Quest has 0 bugs.
Turned into refugees in their own lands.
Titan Quest has 0 bugs. Oh yeah, I gotta click here. That is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, boys. All right, do you guys think we can... I already know the answer. Do you guys think we can kill...
Lead the cows into Stolos. He's by the
Hippopotamus?
statue of his late wife. I wonder what...
Oh! Wait! I stop. Follow
I think we can.
I need to wait.
Lalage.
Listen, you rabble. I know.
Gods, Issa. I hope old man Thorn has the answers you need. His house
Lalage.
is southeast of the...
Not really hyped for PV2 notes anymore. I will probably play TQ2 instead. I might like on test Druid. You got 75 divine cores. That sounds reasonable because you can get it's maximum 5 here. So that's 35. Another 6 here. That's 41. Sorry. Do you have all of these? Sorry. I'm assuming it's 12. I don't know what exactly it is, but yet 75 sounds reasonable, not 2,849. But you only have armor passes? Oh. That's crazy, dude.
Athena, you see, so
hey. Chains into blade trap is fun, yeah.
So, Stolos has spent the last 30 years angry that Old Man Thon and the villagers refused to help his wife. Maybe we can sort this mess out once we've sobered him up. With
A dungeon where you have a random amount of time to get through. If you take too long, you die and the game deletes your character permanently. That doesn't sound like fun.
You're there! Quit your whimpering. Are you a coward?
Did you find Old Man Thon? Did Thon...
It doesn't feel like it fits with Titan Quest 2.
Thank you, but
So if I don't know if you're being serious, if that is something you really want in Titan Quest 2.
I've stationed soldiers all
But
along
what
the
I
canal.
gather about
Yes,
Titan
we
Quest
should
2,
be
that
able
doesn't
to
seem
fashion
like it would fit, you know.
Is that the shell here?
Please tell me you. We were on the brink of being overwhelmed before you.
Sick.
Just not.
All right, we'll go Canis.
Wait a moment. I got some words to share.
Oops.
I need. It's all.
What?
Just
you there.
$487. There's a map in PoE that does it. It's hardcore. Your barrier keeps recharging without doing anything. Do you have like a high barrier decay threshold? And well, I mean, I'm kind of just like, I'm kind of convinced that you have the bugs. You have the bugs. So I don't know that I can help you, Cryper. But basically, barrier decay threshold means whatever the number your threshold's at, it will always go back to that number. Like if you have 1,000 barrier decay threshold, once you run out of barrier, it'll eventually go back up to that, essentially. So, but... Oh, yeah, so Earth does have barrier decay threshold, so you're probably getting some of that, but I don't know if I can explain everything, to be honest with you. Yeah. If you just go... You're in Earth, right? Like, if you just go one of the top tier Earth passives, it'll have barrier decay. If you alt to get detailed tooltip over barrier decay threshold, you'll get more explanation than my brain can give you, basically. I tried the form once and just dash and closed it for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Cryper has, he was chosen. You have the, the patch that they didn't want to release. Really, I guess it's normal. The update meshed up stash. We can make a ton of money now. What do you mean messed up stash? Like, so here's maybe what could explain that is they merged multiplayer characters, so maybe you have a lot more items now. Journalist mode. Like your idea for the dungeon, if you take too much fire damage or damage neutral, you fail the dungeon. Yeah, because then it doesn't overly punish like a hardcore player. But you like, if you're a glass cannon, you know, it's like clearing a dungeon isn't always about just doing damage. I think that's the idea.
I need to wait.
But I just think there's so many other untapped game design, you know, principles that could be employed for endgame dungeons and endgame activities. It's like, I mean, I would be okay with another reputation grind. That's totally fine, but just don't give me random they're not going to, but just don't give me random generated maps and arbitrary objectives like defeat X amount of enemies in 10 seconds, you know, 30 seconds. It's just boring. I have 6 stashes on all characters, and all stashes are full of duplicated items I had in a stash. Oh, nice. Interesting. What am I looking at? Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, barrier stuff? Yeah, wait, yeah. Energy to barrier rate, 4,000. Do you have... Why is barrier decay threshold not on here? So... Maybe it's in here. Tab 2. Decay rate. This is all pretty normal. I guess they don't track barrier decay threshold. Unless it's in defensive stats. Hold on. Let me show you what I'm talking about. But I know for a fact that Earth Mastery has barrier decay threshold.
Thanks. Very grateful.
Yeah, this here, 402 barrier decay threshold, which means, so if I hit barrier, it will decay to 400, 366, whatever it is, right? So if you have some sort of bug related to that, you'll either keep a high threshold or keep regenerating to that threshold. I mean, I don't know what you have specifically, but that's the concept of barrier decay threshold. So barrier decays to a certain threshold over time after being used. The time it takes to decay depends on the barrier decay rate, which we already know about. The amount of decay depends on barrier decay threshold, right? So it's not bugged, yeah. If it goes to max, I don't think it should go to max. You might have a passive. I don't know if there's a passive that generates barrier. Yeah. There used to be devs. There used to be an ability in Earth. Yeah, if you have this one too, this will increase the amount of barrier. I don't think yours is bugged too much. It's bugged in the sense that it shouldn't go, that you should always have a threshold that's not 100%. But yeah, who knows, to be honest with you. Love this mastery. It's starting to feel smooth. Force field though. Yeah, the Borg cube is awesome. Yeah, the Borg cube is awesome. Where's this man? Where's this man? There he is. Yeah, dude. That thing looks so cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If there's some sort of barrier scaling off of, you know, maybe your cores or something like that, there's some bugs happening, but don't know if I can explain what's going on there. Oh, you know what else can give you barrier decay threshold is actually putting points into your do you have enduring barrier? You have preparation. Oh, you do have enduring. So yeah, when you're popping this, you'll be generating a shitload of barrier, even above your threshold. So this is probably all it is. And then if you're, yeah, I would say there's probably still a little bit of bug, right? But yep, exactly, Cryfer. Sick. Welcome to Forge. What was this class? It's called Forge Mastery! Exclamation point patch. Today came out a new mastery called Forge. It's kind of like a new version of defense. It's oriented around traps and blade traps, sentries, and stacking armor. And you're like working with a new mechanic called Divine Cores. You do damage to monsters, and they drop this like scrap. They're called Divine Cores. You use the Divine Cores to put down your abilities and so on and so forth. You're basically a blacksmith crafting devices of destruction. I leveled up. So 7 points? When did this happen? Hello? I'm new to this video game. Let's see here. We have 3 divinity. I can do 6 points here. We can do 3 points here. Minion Master. I deal less damage, but my minions deal 50% more damage. Okay, so let's unlock Minion Master. I'm gonna deal less damage, which I'm not. The only time I'm dealing damage is this here. So I'm assuming that's going to make me deal less damage, but I'm not using this specifically for the damage. It's more, more along the lines for currency resource generation. So let's try some more points in here. So we'll get vulnerable. And then we get... Oh, this also requires 2. So, okay, so we'll go... This is just temporary. This point doesn't matter. The next time I'm going to get returning projectiles. Either this one or we're going to try to get... I guess Divine Core Collector, probably. Or another enhanced area could be cool too. This is just temporary. Yeah, these traps like crank now. So they've only played Reaver through the current content. Nice. Components are back with a new name. No, it's Relics and Charms. That's what they were called in TQ1. Grim Dawn has components.
I'm carrying too much.
I'm carrying too much. Okay. So we'll go do, I guess, this side over here. Barrier only costs energy if you have on your gear something called energy barrier. Otherwise, it will just cost basically a very minimal amount of barrier. So, like, I don't have any... I guess I only have one source of energy barrier, so it's only costing 35 energy, right? So let's see. Maybe that's bugged. Seven energy. Shouldn't that cost... Wait. 35 energy barrier. Shouldn't that cost even more energy than 7? But regardless, yeah, maybe they tweak numbers, or maybe it's bugged, but... I somehow got a permanent slow debuff. Did they change the graphics at all? My Reaver looked prettier than I remember. No. You're just getting older. Yeah, free barrier until hotfix.
Not yet.
Yeah, I said hotfix is coming not next week, but after. Yeah, maybe it is coming next week. Blessing of the turtle. Thanks, Nerd. We're looking into our clan bug. From what I gathered so far, the interaction with Bulwark and Armor Eruption is what messes things up. Yeah, it's Kryfer's fault. Kryfer, it's your fault for taking this. If you remove Bulwark and Armor Eruption, then relog, your character bug should be gone. Okay. Kryfer, find us more bugs now. Well, I guess, I don't know if it has to do with the order in which you've taken things, but there's an interaction that's going on that doesn't feel good. Oh yeah, devs are here. Don't talk about hippo drop rate.
Bye!
Please. Please don't nerf. Have to go for dinner? See you, Extreme. See you, dude. All right, what do we got left? One more piece. Maybe having them both before made me bugged. Dude, you're just chosen. Too late, already noted. Okay, okay. I don't know if you saw, but if you have a second. So here's a screenshot from one kill from I think this is Kryfer. But Kryfer and Hyul both post things. So here's a kill. Here's another kill. This is 5 relics from Hippocampus drop. This is an organic drop. So people are noting that Hippo's pretty OP for relics right now. I'm assuming you guys are only wanting to ever have one drop at a time. Anyways, just take a look. It's just the hippo. Cool. Very cool. Yep.
That looks like the last piece. I believe we'll be able to reassemble the statue.
If we can find its base. Right here. How do I turn? That's funny, dude. Just go kill Hippo a bunch. Start playing stash characters and build up your relic stash right now. You know that's what the sweaties are gonna do. Did they drop the new mastery? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How do I like it so far, my guy? And can you show the ability tree? Yes. Second answer first. Here is the ability tree. It's out of the scope of my brain right now to talk about all of them, but essentially tier 1 is about blade trap and metal balls. Tier 2 is about pulling with chains into your metal traps and metal balls. There's a minefield, there's sentry turrets. This is a replacement essentially for Colossus form in the first game. This is called Ironclad. It's essentially the same thing. It's great armor interactions. This one here is a channeled buff. Just like Earthquake, you channel it, and each time it has stages that you get weapon buff damage. This one here is an AoE that you pop out, physical strike damage. This one here is called Force Field. It looks like the Borg cube you put down, and it's basically an AoE barrier, like a defensive increase for a large area. And then this one here is an aura that you emit that grants armor and weapon damage. So very, very strong. It's kind of a defensive / armor oriented mastery. And then there's plenty of passives that go along those same lines. Yeah, it's very cool. Expect changes rapidly. the core concept of the build and the mastery is awesome. But you guys know numbers will change, tuning will happen, bugs will be fixed, so just expect changes. But for right now, dude, it's sick.
Not yet.
It's sick. And then the additional parts of the patch, I've been crying for something to chase and hunt besides just unique weapons. Relics and charms are happening, and they've dropped in this patch, and they're awesome. Very, very cool. There's also been quite a bit of multiplayer improvements. I have not played multiplayer very much myself. I do hope for that to change in the future. The clients are no longer separated. Your characters are no longer multiplayer only or single player only characters. They are just characters. They've been merged. So, pretty excited to hear that. I know a lot of people play co-op or small parties. So, overall, really great patch. Wait, who's still alive? Oh. Yeah, 07s. Yeah, that's a big 07. Big pat on the back. Any devs in the chat, you know who you are. Just big pat on the back, man, for real. Thank you very much. Get some much needed rest. Take care of yourself. Don't work too hard, but work faster. Nice to see you, man. Have a good one. Be well. Take care of yourself. The new mastery is freaking sick. Yeah, guys, devs leaving, but like for real, make sure you get that stuff out now because the devs need to know that you're enjoying it. The fans are enjoying it. The haters are going to hate, but the fans are enjoying it. Right? Hell yeah. No eruption then? Yeah. Sheesh. Guys, I don't even have crit damage, and these guys are critting pretty frequently. Waiting on console release. Soon. Soon TM. Only about a year away. Oh, it's so good, man. Hello, Yielding. How are you, friend? Let me in. Let me in. Oh, I didn't kill the big ones. Ooh, fading. Ooh. Fading is vitality damage. Quickness is attack speed, and we have a monster infrequent that does percentage lightning damage increase. Big. First monster infrequent of the day, boys. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Wait, do I understand this? 180 recovery over 3 seconds, costs 15 of 15 charges on use, gains 1 charge per 1 second. Hello? I think that's a bug, right? All right, let me mark that.
No room for that.
And then I'm gonna log out and log back in and see if that changes. Yeah. All you got to do is pick it up. Look, so it's just bugged. The tooltip is bugged. The tooltip needs help. So what it's supposed to say is it's got flat lightning damage, it's got flat strike damage, and it's got 1.25x attack speed. I was like, no way, dude. Weapons can't have that. All right, I come back. I don't think it'll bug out again because we fixed it, air quotes. Oh, yeah, there it is. 180 recover over 3 seconds. Costs 15 of 15 charges on use. Gains 1 charge per 1 second. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Perfect. if this trap is bugged, okay, it's not. It's not. I'm gonna beat you up with my energy flask. Yeah, that's what it is. It was a health bar. It was a health potion. Or maybe, yeah, actually energy potion. That's right. It's an energy potion tooltip. Yeah. Good night, Box and Square. BG says, what do you think about the new mastery? It's great. A little bugged right now, but overall it's awesome. The concept is great. The functionality is great. It feels somehow familiar, but also very new. It's about traps and stacking armor and defensive bonuses to deal damage. There's a lot more nuance to it than that, but just as a quick overview, it's awesome. I'm having a blast. If you guys did not know, you can look at the codex and you can check out like the mastery section to get the names. Devastator is Earth and Forge. Bastion is Warfare and Forge. Saboteur is Rogue and Forge. And then Stormwright is Storm plus Forge. So very cool names, very conceptually, mythologically thought out. Pretty cool. It's all about putting out the cube. Yeah. The cube. Here, let me check rings.
You two can. Have you ever dabbled?
Have you ever? No, I've never dabbled. No dabbling here. Unlucky. Bad rings. What am I trying to do? Do we go kill the Hippocampo? Where's he at? Up here? This mastery level's so damn fast. Yeah, I'm going super slow and I feel like I'm zooming. You guys know how slow I level. Ooh, another summoners. 20% increased damage. It's not for me. It's I can't level. I can't use it. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I sure did. I sure did. How about you guys? Are you guys enjoying the mastery? Have you gotten relics and charms? I've still not gotten a relic or charm yet. Oh, well, I got a charm, but not a relic. We're about to change that. The first relic of the day is coming up. I can feel it. Right here. Oh, we got points, right? We don't have points. I do have attributes, but not mastery points. First 4 relics of the day is coming yet, dude. Oh, you know, I didn't do that quest. How do you fix the bug where the turtles killed the quest mob too fast? I don't know if I fixed that. Oh, the turrets. Oh, I haven't done that yet. So maybe just be thoughtful and like don't use turrets here. Let me go do that next. Oh, I killed the guy instantly. Yeah, I just... Yo, does this debuff them? It does. They have like a little black circle on them.
I need to wait.
Yeah, so what I did there is I had all my turrets down. I used an ability to not be at max divine cores. I picked up a scrap. They got 40% damage increase, and he just got nuked.
Yes, right here. Talk to me. Hello, here. When cruel things.
You dislike my poem? How ungrateful! I composed it just for you. I will skip to the end, then. You die in bloody agony.
It was a trap.
It was a trap.
Your meat will fill my belly.
Oh, will it now? Dude, how come you guys get the bugs? How come you guys get the bugs? I got 0 relics. I got 0 relics. I mean, I murdered that thing, but I got 0 relics. Oh, it's the encore. Oh, okay. Skill issue? Get out of my chat. You don't say things like that to me. No, you're right. That's funny. You're a hater. All right. So, oh, we gotta. Did I get the feather? Hold on. Did I get the feather? Yeah, I did. So let me go turn this on real quick. What is the damage? Yeah. There was a guy hiding in the ground. He was too scared to spawn. Oh. Okay, I understand. I'm sorry. I understand what you're saying now. You like your man wouldn't spawn, and you thought you killed him too quick, but he just didn't spawn. That's funny.
Did the oracle give you a prophecy?
Not yet.
Water.
Fate is you.
Time out, you.
Huh? Huh? All right, my boys, let's go get some relics, huh? It's the. Gather your party. This is new. Gather your party. I don't know what it does in multiplayer, but it means you have to have everybody nearby. It's time to game. Oh, he's bugged. He's bugged. He's bugged. Hold. 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 Killed him too fast. I killed him. There it is. There it is. There it is. Cold damage increase, base weapon cold damage, minus 15 cold res. Yo, that's huge. Those are huge, man. Those are huge relics. Oh, time to grind it up. Time to grind it up. I'm not mad, you're mad. Dude, it's nuked. Instantly nuked. Oh my gosh. 2 relics. Instantly nuked. Holy. Guys, they want relics to be rare. Add a blade trap for debuffing on top. Dude, I know. It's gonna be broken. Oh, wow. Only one? What the hell? Debs, please fix. Where's my loot?
You're carrying too much.
Only one? Debs.
Not yet.
Okay, I'll do one more. I do want to actually progress. That's crazy. Legacy of Perseus.
Carrying too much. No room for that.
No room for that. Okay, let's go clean up. Oh, nice to see relics back. Yes, relics and charms. Mine's bugged. This boss is bugged. They're supposed to be rare. He drops a lot. I won't show anymore, but smoke him if you got him.
The metal need quality.
Yeah, relics and charms returning is so cool. I'm so happy. Actually, can we? Here's something worth testing out right now. Can we put all weapons? Yeah, so charms and relics cannot be socketed into epic items. Good. 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 Do you know what's good about this specifically? Is it makes really well-rolled monster infrequents and other green items really valuable, right? Really valuable. It doesn't devalue epics. Epics are already pretty strong. Good. Very good. All right, I wonder if I'll have to test this. Do we have a duplicate relic? We do. Okay, I'm gonna see if these two stack. Just by hitting sort, just like in TQ1. They don't. They don't. Mostly because, well, that's a different relic. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Well, I guess let me try. Let me try one more time. Professional dreamer. It's true, man. Dream on, boys. Dream on. All right, we'll do one more just because I want to get a duplicate relic to test and see if it auto completes. Yeah, lupine claw, nice. Nobody saw how many I just got. Okay, so did I get samies? Yeah, look, I have 3. For sure I have 3 now. Chill of Tartarus, Chill of Tartarus, Chill of Tartarus. So if we sort, they don't complete. I'm not crazy. You have to manually complete them, which is fine. Which is fine. Look at this. Plus flat 0.6 weapon cold damage per level. Does that mean player level, I would assume? And then 35% of your weapon damage to cold damage. Sheesh. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's very cool. Okay, let's go do Canis. Canis and Manus. So far, I'm worried that a lot of yellow items are stronger than epics. What do you mean buff epics? You mean get like higher leveled ones, or? Yeah, we don't know what crafting's going to involve either. You cannot put charms and relics on epic weapons. It's just like in GQ1.
That sword doesn't seem Ichthian. It looks like a family heirloom blade. We'd best hold on to it.
Ooh, Ichthian fin and rigid carapace. Look at that. Yeah, but the end, like I said, we don't know what it's like, because they have crafting planned. And we don't know what that's going to entail. I would assume it's going to entail shifting and pulling around epic items. I have not checked the vendor. No, do you guys want to see that?
For the fear of mankind.
Every mob is a hippo now. Oh, nice.
Gave them something to be afraid of, didn't we? You and I, one of the guild fished. It's good to.
Here, let's go do that right now. Let's go main town. Let me check this real quick. Hold. Gotta play more. You want to go to bed? Yeah, dude.
Made quality.
Here's the thing. Here's what you do. Don't change your life for a video game. Let the video game change your life. Work faster, sleep harder, game harder. Words to live by. If you work real good, real hard tomorrow, dude, imagine how incredible TQ is going to feel when you come home. Divorce harder. Guys, let me answer this real quick. Hold on. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Get harder. Yeah, get harder. Okay, I'm going to check this vendor. V-vendor.
I must ember the embers.
Ooh. So. Ooh. Passive file, active file, attribute file, attribute file. Epic chest. Oh! Charm piece, charm piece. Ooh. Okay, listen. If you guys didn't know, the Eternal, the Embers lady, she used to be a quest. She's now a vendor. You can track some things here. There's some notable stuff here. You see, you're at tier 1. 0 out of 85 spent. Then there will be tier 2 to spend more embers and you unlock this, so on and so forth. You can see the information here. And you can also track your currency down here. Your currency is also in your repository, so it's not, you know.
There we are.
You're not completely blind if you're not at the vendor. I don't know exactly what the attribute file does. There's 2 of them in tier 1. I would assume you get a stat boost based on the color, and the color is hard to tell here. Yeah, not sure. Passive file, active file. I bet you get a 1 point of active, 1 point of passive, 2 attribute points is my assumption. So it's just like completing the quest before. So she's now a vendor. She's now an RNG vendor, and it's beautiful. Let's go ahead and buy mysterious epic chest. What this means is not a chest piece, it's a box that has epic items in them. Don't be confused, right? Let's find out what's in our box. And it gave us Thornwall. Do I have Thornwall? It's got summons on it, summon damage on it, but did I have Thornwall before? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. That's the missing one. Yo, streamer luck right there, baby. But let's read this thing. Let's read this thing. Okay, Thornwall. Literally, that's for a forge, baby. Less damage from beasts. We get free barrier. We get poison and bleed res. Summons have 15% all res, which is like, whatever. We get increased retaliation damage. That's really good if you start playing heavy into forge, especially on the retaliation side. You get 19 flat pierce retaliation and poison retaliation. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very nice for this build. And look at this model. Let me move my head out of the way. Look at this thing. Look at that thing. Holy. That's so cool. Awesome. Very cool. Nice. So now you'll notice going back in here, you get the checkbox, right? You cannot repurchase this. It's a limited quantity, and then you progress the tiers. That's the way it worked. Never mind. In my dreams. We have 40 left. Should we get 2 charm pieces and 2 attribute pieces? Yeah, let's do that. 1 attribute piece, 1 attribute piece. So now we get a straight up 2 attribute points available over here. We had 11 before, don't judge me. And now we get a charm piece. Let me open the repository. So we got hollow essence and another hollow essence. Very cool. Very cool. So that means 30 additional ember stones, whatever they're called, until we can get tier 2 unlocked. And then the vendor, I'm assuming, resets, right? That's how it works. Okay, so here's another completed charm. Increase the ailment duration times 2. 2 stacked of that. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, excellent. This game is absolutely shaping up. Oh, it's so good. Let me go turn this quest in. I think I have one other thing to do. Hello, welcome back, Alex. My least favorite Canadian. I'm confused.
Not yet.
Dude, are you on break? What's happening? Tell me about things.
Need to wait.
Break time. Dude, I cannot wait for you to be able to spend some time on this. You're gonna have a blast.
Really
this patch is
does look
awesome.
just like Glaukos.
This patch is
The
awesome.
sculpture made the eyes look far too stern.
Not yet.
Okay, so we go far north. Yeah, for now, needless to say, just kill the hippo a lot. You're gonna stay up too late after work playing too much. Oh, dude, please have fun, man. Oh, Forge is so cool. The other features in this quest or in this patch are so cool. Oh, you're gonna have a blast, dude.
Blast those Ichthians.
Wonder if he's got relic charm pieces. That would be cool if he did. Buy the box. Yeah, let me know what you got. Yeah, here's another already been drank potion. Look how off blue it is. Somebody been slurping. Shiver blood. Oh, nice. That one's pretty cool. Does that have spirit damage on it? What's the unique? Hey, turtle shell. Sick. Yeah, past expiration. Yeah, already been. Ah. Oh, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of. Okay, sorry, probably ad break. The Embers of Night vendor, well, she was a lady that had a quest. Right here. Here, let me just go to her. I'll repeat it because you'll miss it if you didn't know about it. Let me just go up here. So she used to be a quest, and now she's a vendor. She has multiple tiers. Currently, she has when you have a fresh game, she has a mysterious box, and this box contains a unique item guaranteed. Okay? Then she has 2 attribute points that you can purchase. She has an active and a passive point that you can purchase. Then she has a random charm piece ×2 that you can purchase. That's tier 1. Once you've purchased all of that with the currency, remember you have to have the currency, then you can go to tier 2 and she has a refreshed set of goods. So yeah, very cool. Very cool. Time to whoop Pan's booty. I bet that's what you're doing to it. I bet that's what you're doing to it. Pan died so fast. Please don't post clips. Do not post clips.
I need to wait.
Do not nerf traps, please. Yeah, it's the flowers. Yeah, the embers. So you do have to do the side quests that give you the embers. But yeah.
You again. I'm glad you're welcome here.
Okay, what else do I have to do? I think we're good now. Oh no. I didn't do this quest. I didn't do the second part of the turtle quest. Yeah, please don't nerf. He's over there walking around with 8,000 scrap. $3K armor right now, jeez, dude.
I need to wait.
15K cores at minus 90% movement speed. Oh my gosh, dude. That's funny. Alright, so this is a problem where I think what we do here is put the thing in and step away. I'm gonna accidentally kill this turret, but okay, there's all 4 turrets placed over there. I will go grab this turtle. Okay. Wait, is he dead? Oh no. Look at this turtle down here. I wasn't fast enough to delete my turrets. There should be another turtle down here. Hey, you, come here. Hey, you, come here.
Not yet.
You got a shield upgrade. Nice. Noob down. Very nice. Hold. Hold. All right. Come here. We did it. We did it. We did it. All right, let's go up here. And we continue. Hello, gamers. Is the turtle or Kryver faster? That's the question. Oh, man. What skills are everyone using? I'm basically just using Sentry. Quickly, to go over my Sentry, I'm using +2 summon limit, so you can have 4. 1 point of frail, so you can stack up to 6% minus resistance. There's 10% chance for double activation, and 10% chance for activations to cost, no activations. Other than that, we have 6 additional activations. And what these, if you guys don't know what this is, activations means when you have a trap down, it shoots a bullet. A bullet is an activation. It's an ammo. It's a shot. The more times the trap activates, it gets to 0. It despawns. So the more activations you have, the less times you have to summon it. I think we could probably take 1 point out of here and go into explosion or final burst. That might be pretty interesting. So, but that's the way I'm playing Sentry right now. I have 3 points into Forge Call. I push Forge Call. It brings out my metal balls. They do some damage, but really I'm just using it to weaken. Weaken is a minus resistance debuff, and then this just increases damage. And then I have 1 point into a 5% weapon damage as additional damage. So as you get a stronger weapon, like the balls get stronger. You could play this kind of however way you want. I might actually spec out of this, to be honest with you. That's basically how I'm playing right now. Oh, sorry, one other thing. The big deal is armor eruption here. I put vulnerable on hit. Vulnerable means takes increased damage. So not only are we reducing the resistances twice, but we're also making them take increased damage. Larger area, 1 point, 1 point in increased ailment chance. Speaking of, actually, we can level this up. I was going to take this out and then get more collector and probably be done here. Divine Collector means you generate piles of cores. They contain 2 divine cores. For every divine core you collect, you reduce the cooldown of the skill by 0.3 seconds. Now, the reason you want to collect these cores is because I have a passive that will boost for every time you collect a piece of scrap or divine cores, you get 40% increased damage for your summons. So you just want to make this this buff up as much as possible, and that's one way to do it. That's just one way to do it. Mine feels lacklusting. It's not that bad, is it? I mean, if you, it's a flat damage, right? And it's strike damage. So if you scale strike damage from, let's say, rogue, right, you can just keep multiple cooldowns. If you 1 point it, maybe it's lame, but the more points you put into it, it's probably pretty good. But I'll have to spend some more time testing it.
Ah!
It's 40% less damage from the. Yeah, but if you have like, so one mine hits for full damage. Let's say you have 4 additional mines. That's the same amount as 1.5 extra hit. Like, it's like, yeah, it's less damage, but like you could put out like 30 mines. You can have multiple charges. Yeah, spin the wheel. Yeah, basically in TQ1, if there's something that had like a long cooldown, it would do a lot of damage. In this game, there's nothing that has a long cooldown. Nothing. The longest cooldown's like, what, 5 seconds? Just use your buttons. Look at that. Is there a mod to make one gigamine? You know, I don't actually know. Oops. I don't actually know. Remote additional mines? No, it goes the other route of like making a ton of additional mines. Enhanced area, and then more cooldown charges, right? And then this is the boring one that exists in a lot of skills. Enhanced damage. Ooh. You almost got Earth. I mean, Warfare's gonna be rad too, dude. Somebody was saying earlier, chains, whirlwind and chains. Holy crap. And by the way, if you didn't know, divine cores can be pulled with chains. You can just pull your divine cores in. It's so cool. All right, go away, chicken.
Stop! You're it. What? Go away, chicken.
Welcome, friend.
Yeah, chain them into your... Get hit by your own sword, but also hit them, because you pull them in.
I need to wait.
Bet you won't find me next time.
Yeah, this mastery, look, I know the numbers are going to change and be adjusted at least a little bit, but the interactions, the elemental infusions with other masteries are going to be broken cool. I can't wait.
Lord Pan's instructions, supplicant.
Welcome, friend.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions carefully.
Not yet.
Snap out of it. You remember me, don't you?
Elon, welcome. Isn't it wonderful how Pan defeated
You! Don't go in there.
Elon?
Everyone here is out of their
Welcome.
minds.
Elon. My guy.
Elon, welcome.
I need to wait.
Is it true?
It's true.
You survived.
The patch is today.
Thank the gods. Hurry to my side. Do not let Nemesis servants take you.
I need to wait.
Why are you attacking the air?
We must reach the Moirai Temple. This way. Don't worry. I won't leave your side again.
I don't believe you. I don't
Ixions,
believe you.
You know what to do. I have just one more thing to teach you.
Teach me. Teach me. One more thing to teach me. No, master. No.
Not yet.
You're dead.
Here. Come closer. We have so much to catch up on. You've done well.
At last,
No.
I found you. Forgive my lack of faith.
All right, well, the turrets, no.
Come back and protect us.
There's something about that brazier.
What are you doing?
No, the turrets don't know, but my balls do.
What happened? Where am I?
You put out my brazier. How dare you? Did you think I wouldn't notice you cheating? You don't like my game? Fine. New rules. Make it out of my cave alive. And meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid.
Dude, these things just knew.
You chose misery.
I need to wait.
Hey, Vile Iker.
You were supposed to stand still and go crazy like everyone else. Why is that so hard to understand?
Not yet.
Ready your anus, Pan. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, dude.
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game.
Have I tested Shield Bash? I got a bug where if you put it in the primary 2, it gives the animation to primary 1, while 2 has the damage. I haven't tested it other than using it the way I'm using it, which is so like primary attack. This is 1. I have the shield attack on, and I haven't spec'd like my other primary attack.
But don't worry, I'll remind you.
I haven't like weapon swapped. Tested it. No.
What are you doing here? The world is full of monsters. Is it so unbelievable?
Yeah, there's plenty of bugs so far.
What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
Wait. We need to leave this place.
Finally, a fight!
Yeah, they're not targeting these guys. I have my assumption has to do with changing from friendly to enemy. The traps think they're friendly. This is my assumption. Right, because they used to be friendly. And so your traps are just like, I don't want to kill friendlies. It's the same thing with the side quest in the beginning of the game where we save Alistair. All right. Are you guys ready for Pan? Here's a Forge Master, Solo Mastery Forge on Pan. I guess we have 3 more points, yeah? You guys want to see some blade traps, too? +2 summon limit. Oh, my God. You got frailty on blade trap. Dude, that's going to be broken. It's gonna be broken. I think we put that here. So 2. All right, that works. Actually, we go here. So 3.
Hurry up! I'm getting bored, and I hate
1,
being
2,
bored.
3, 4. 1, 2.
You think you're you come here so I can I've had enough.
We guys think
Glaucus. The
What do you guys think? Perfectly balanced. No change necessary. Faster action speed. I need buffs. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. Summons have 18% increased damage. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Should be triple, not double. Oh my gosh. Alright, I do have to call it. Let me get this next fountain unlocked and then sadly it is time. It is that time, boys. Can I get a Protoss check? Is there a Protoss on? Maybe we improve our social aspects and raid someone. Maybe we raid a TQ streamer. See Alex, yeah. See me. Okay. I will raid the wrecked by Protoss.
I need to wait.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Dude, this mastery is pretty rad, man. No way, dude. Yeah, no way, dude. Oh, I leveled up. We'll go more armor. More armor explosion. Actually, enhanced area might be cool. Although I do want returning projectiles. Maybe we'll aim for that instead. That's insane. That's insane damage. Yeah, see how I'll have a good one, man. Wow, I knew this was going to be the one to really shake things up. Not just the mastery, but the relics and charm chase. We haven't even like come close to min-maxing stuff, especially now with
I can't do that.
the relics and charms.
Not yet.
Can't freaking wait. Yeah, I basically don't have any defensive passives. Well, I guess... Nope. Yeah, I have 0 defensive passives. Once we start going into there, maybe even just picking up Ironclad might be enough.
Over here.
Because, like, to be fair,
Yes.
This
well,
temple,
I'm not one.
when you're
I've never
leveling,
personally
is
been
actually a
inside
little
the Moorish
spicy, and then Northern Beaches
sisters
is
don't
spicy
usually
while you're
accept
leveling. But
visitors, even divine ones.
they duplicate the items, basically. Very cool.
Here we are. Stand back. Good luck in there. I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite.
Be
Don't want to upset
polite.
your face.
Open up.
The last years.
All right, fountain activated. Listen, this has to be it. Come here, gamers. My name Carl Plunk. Let me send you guys over to Protoss. You guys hang out with Protoss on the YouTube side. Thank you very much for hanging out. My name's Kerplunk. Nice to see you guys. More TQ2 tomorrow.
Bye.
Let me send you there. Okay. Thank you very much for hanging out. Nice to see you guys. I hope you guys enjoy Titan Quest 2.
Bye.
I'm having a blast with Forge Mastery, more Relics and Charms tomorrow. Once again, thank you for being here. You guys are awesome.
Bye.
Keep up the good work. Keep farming.
Bye.
Keep slaying. Keep getting the XP. Nice to see you guys. Have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
See you guys.
Bye.